Hello, hello, one and all. We are back with Final Fantasy Tactics, the Ivalice Chronicles, starting off properly with Chapter 3. I know we reached it last night, but we didn't really do anything with it other than the actual opening cutscenes, so we're going to be starting off proper with Chapter 3 tonight, and I am very excited because I love Chapter 3. Chapter 3 is probably my favorite chapter in the game. There's a ton of interesting stuff going on. The game really opens up here. It's a very enjoyable time overall. So hopefully it winds up being just as enjoyable for you guys, especially those of you who are seeing it for the first time, as it has been for me all these years. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun. Very good, as always, to see so many fine folks in chat. Thank you for being a little patient with me pushing the stream back ever so slightly. I wanted to put out my video talking about Dark Knight and Onion Knight, and then have the chance to eat some dinner with Jane before I got going here, so my initial estimate of when I would be able to stream was a little ambitious, so thank you for being understanding with that. Hope you all have been having a lovely day, slash night, slash evening, slash afternoon, slash morning, slash whatever else it might be, wherever it is that you are in the world, whether you're watching on YouTube, Twitch, or on one of the associated VODs. Time for more errands in paradise? Fortunately not, Jason. There'll be the ones at Limbury once we get there, but I think we've knocked out a very significant chunk of them last night. As far as folks who are in the chat right now, I see Karnak Zemoth, Light himself, hello Light, Xylo, Cyrus, Arc Brigade, hello, hello, Zero Star, McLutrig, McLutierg is probably the proper pronunciation there. Zombie Killer, Jerrybear. Depends on if there's an accent, I suppose. Vicious, hello. Luigi, Tate Jenkins, Belor. Hello, everyone. You mean Dark Knight and Onion Knight coming to this DLC, even though it makes no sense, because if they were going to be in the game, they would have been in to begin with. They're going to be DLC? Well, exactly that, B-Lore. Exactly that. Yeah, there's been enough chatter with the Tactics community finding the dummied out sprites and everything, and Coffee Potato was talking about it, people have been asking me about it, so I figured I'd put together a video acknowledging that yes, I have seen it, no, I don't think it means anything beyond potentially them being reintroduced via mods, which would be fine, fair enough. I always appreciate seeing communities add stuff to games, even if it's not something I personally engage with. If other people can enjoy it, that's totally fine, but it's not something that's happening officially, and I do not believe it is going to be something that is happening officially, so. I believe all the dupes have been removed, EJT. I've not tried it, but I haven't seen any confirmation that they still exist, and I know people have been trying. True, cities coming up, we do have some dispatch missions to do. You are absolutely correct about that. Dispatch missions. Listen to me. My Tactics Advance is calling escort missions or errand missions. Would I rather you watch on YouTube or Twitch? I don't think it really matters one way or the other, to be perfectly honest with you. I mean, YouTube is always my primary platform, but we have been seeing a good amount of growth on Twitch, which is nice. Always good to have some variety in terms of where you're known. Honestly, just watch where you're the most comfortable, man. That's really the best thing. So sick of hearing about these two classes, dude, I know. Isn't Classic Mode the 97 version? Pretty much. They have a couple of small quality of life things like autosave, and then they've got the War of the Lions script. But everything other than that is the classic version. However, I believe they said that they patched all of the bugs. Are we getting more people today? I would like to, Tate. So, that is how we're going to start things off here today. We're going to take a look at all the grinding that I did, because I did a lot of grinding today. The reason that I didn't put out like a more involved guide or topic video like I have been doing is because I spent the majority of the day just grinding and getting things set up. Which does not mean that we're massively overpowered. It just means that I've been working on getting some of our other characters up to speed a little bit, and also working on getting some monsters recruited that I think will be very valuable for poaching. So there's been a fair bit of stuff going on behind the scenes. We're going to go over all that before we get started here. Our max level right now is 21, I believe. So we're by no means over-leveled for Chapter 3, especially on Tactician mode. And there's still a fair bit of grinding we may do at certain points during the stream tonight, but we'll see. We'll see how that shakes out. You're welcome, EJT. Shouldn't I thin out my Chocobo herd? Oh, Willow. Don't you worry. We'll address that as soon as we get going here. Alright. Oh. I don't like Dark Knight because I like the archetype because Ajax rocked it during Unicorn Overlord. Well, and see, that's the thing, Daniel, right? It's like, I know I haven't had the chance to like really address it super directly, but like, I love Dark Knight. Dark Knight is a super cool job. I love Cecil as a Dark Knight in Final Fantasy IV. I love Dark Knight equivalent classes in other games, such as Doom Knight in Unicorn Overlord. I like the concept of Dark Knight in FFT. I love Gafgarian as a Fell Knight. I want to play Dark Knight as a tank in Final Fantasy XIV once I'm able to get to that point the next time in the next 2 years that I have a month to play the game again. Like, I adore Dark Knight. It's just that Dark Knight and Onion Knight were not well implemented in FFT, and if I trust the team who made these games to say if it wasn't worth their time and effort to try to introduce them in a way that made them on par with the other jobs. Because I don't think a job should exist, really, that blows the other jobs out of the water like that. Am I going to poach them all? Any road. You assume I haven't already poached them all. All right. Let us get going here, shall we? All right, so here we are. As you can see, we've had some changes here, if you've been paying attention. Sasha is currently in Black Mage for the sake of grinding with Speechcraft. It is not what she's going to be staying in for any story missions or any progress that we make tonight. The request for her was to be in Orator or Mystic, one or the other. So, not something that we're going to be keeping her in. However, you do get higher success rate for Speechcraft if you have higher magic attack. So Black Mage is a good position to be in. So that's where she's at right now. Tox has made it to Ninja, baby. Our first Ninja is here. He is one of two that we are working towards. Jimmer needs to get to Ninja next. He needs another level in Thief before he gets there. So that is phenomenal. He's going to be very, very capable. Very excited to see what he's able to bring to the table tonight. Kejo is actually currently in White Mage / Priest, learning the arts of healing magic so he can become a proper paladin. As the request for Kejo was that he be a knight who does everything he can to support and protect his allies. So why not make him a paladin, right? So we're learning a bunch of white magic stuff on Kejo right now. Once he gets that all set up, we'll switch him back to Knight, and he'll pretty much be set for the rest of the run then, which is going to be very fun. Very excited to have some of these characters be, like, locked in for what their jobs are, so I know that I can go and rely on them for certain roles. Moogle Mage, level 15, and is now in Time Mage. We need to get him in Geomancer. That'll be one of the things that we hopefully are able to work towards over the course of the stream tonight. But Time Mage is his designated secondary. You know, Moogle Mage, Time Mage. Our advanced players here know what's up. So we're working on that. I want to try and get him some good stuff. His primary goal was to cast slow on as many things as possible, which I think is fair. So he's got slow. I would also like to get some things like Meteor, just for utility, as well as Swift Spell. Then we'll get him going into Geomancer, so we can have that going. Paladin like a white mage, or like a knight white mage combo. Yes, exactly.
Assign no anguish to an empty purse.
Hey, Alden Fowler. You stay awesome, interesting take on DK and OK. I do my best, Alden. I do my best. And thank you for the $2 super chat. It's extremely kind of you, sir. I get why people want the classes in the game. I really do. But I think overall, better for the team to focus on what they wanted to focus on to make this version of the game as good as it could be. And again, I trust them if they say that they tested DK and OK, they thought about trying to include it, and they decided it wasn't beneficial, it wasn't productive. Okay, fair enough, cool. I trust them to know how to make this game more than myself or anyone else in any audience. Because they're the ones who made the damn thing in the first place. Holy Knight should have been buffed to have a few white mage spells. That would have been cool. That's definitely why when she's a guest, Agris has white magic equipped. You can tell that that was the vibe they were going for sure. Should have buffed Knight as a base class. They did, though, RKL. If you're fighting human enemies and you use a rend skill on a slot that doesn't have a piece of gear, it deals bonus damage from everything I've been able to test. Which is very cool. All right, Yun is in Dragoon, as he should be. This is pretty much where he's going to be for the rest of the game. There's a couple of things we're going to pick up for him along the way, but he's in good fighting shape. Jimmer is currently working towards Ninja. Ramza is currently in Thief because I want to be able to get him towards Samurai. That's where I want him to be at, Samurai Geomancer. Rhea is also working on Thief. She is going to be moving into other stuff, but does not yet have the ability to. Kelvin is working on mastering Black Mage, and then, I mean, we'll probably just get him some time magic and call it good.
Assign no anguish to an empty purse.
Hey, Alden with a $5 super chat now. Thank you once again, sir. Didn't look that far ahead and started building a character towards Dark Knight just to find out the hard way. What's the Very Caster one? The W Very Caster one? I'm not sure which, the W Very Caster one. I'm not sure what you mean, Alden. Let me know. Don't worry about asking in the super chat. Just ask me in chat, and I'll definitely answer you. Oh, every caster class. Gotcha. What's the every class one? Or every caster class one? That's Calculator. And Calculator is very fun, and more balanced in this version, too, from everything that I've heard. Stella is currently still in Geomancer. Stella also had lore written in the Discord. I will have to remember to go and read that tonight. And that's pretty much it. Tristan's made some progress. It was requested that I make him a character that would be fun or useful for me to use. So Tristan's going to be our Axe Archer, which is actually potentially a pretty fun new way to play. So we're going to keep building him towards that. Then we have the others. We've not had the chance to start leveling these guys yet. I do intend to do so. However, you'll notice there's a fair few new monsters here. We did poach a huge chunk of our chocobos. I also recruited Joyce here, a knight that was in a random battle. I need to look and see if at some point he'll be useful to convert into a player character and just be slightly leveled. So I figured I'd keep him in the party for now just to see. And then we have a bird, we have a ghost, and we have treants. Treants are great because not only do we have a treant character request that I think we're actually going to be getting to before too long, but elder treants, as per Pythias here, can actually be poached into a knight sword, which is extremely strong. Extremely strong. So I want to try to get more of these so we can start poaching them and see if we can't get some of those, while also keeping some treants on hand because we need one for a recruit. So we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty alright, all things considered. I'm pretty happy. Alright. AoE heal, yeah. Treants are just good as well. Absolutely. If the tree monster, is it poached or logged? Ooh. That's a fair question, actually. What do you think, chat? Logged by the axe archer. That's fair. Someone did a tree only... Oh, tree only run. Yeah, we're not quite there yet, Beat On. But the goal with the thumbnails was to have my favorite moments from every chapter. So, it won't make any sense for people who aren't in the know. But people who are know that it's one of the best moments in the chapter. A lot of people saying logged. Fair enough. Monsters are only for better items. There's definitely good utility to certain monster jobs. But a big part of recruiting monsters is breeding the highest quality ones, so you can then poach them to buy rare items. Legal logging for gallstones, fast furniture industry. Galleon, you mean? Yeah. Hey, Grim, how you doing? Alright. So we're not going to spend any time messing about right now. I think we're pretty good to go straight for the mining town of Gollund. Because even the Chronicle, I think we're pretty well caught up on. We could see the state of the realm,
fully
but
understand Evolution history,
there is a lot going on here.
take a broad view.
However, we have been staying pretty on top of what's going on. So, notably, Lesalia is where we are currently going to. And that's where Dysadarg, Larg, Zalbag, and Prince Orranus are all at right now, which is very interesting, because that's the capital.
Let us speak.
So we may be running into some very important characters very soon here. Alright, mining town of Gollund, here we go. Oh, I should be recording. I always forget. Bow, 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 no, no. Oh, we got caught in the desert. Ha! I just thought that we were at Gollund. Alright, we can do one fight really quick. And also, actually, it would be nice to be able to recruit one of these grenades, actually. So, we'll mess around a little bit. Just a tad.
Ready for battle.
Sasha, welcome. And then, let's see. Moogle Mage needs XP. This should not be a particularly difficult fight.
I was born.
I'd like to get Ninja for Jimmer if possible. Kelvin could use some XP. And then let's get one of our little babby boos to really get some XP going.
Onward.
Forward.
Yeah, the map of events is nuts. It's so cool. Little money. You want the monster, don't need an Orator or Beast Tongue? Ah, but that's the thing. Our Black Mage is an Orator with Beast Tongue in disguise. Mage might have upgraded gear? Maybe. Let's see. No. They're actually very melee-based. Power gauntlets and a headband with a poison rod. Man's out here ready to throw hands, with fundaments as well. Sir, do you even know magic? He knows literally just Thundara. Interesting. This is a strange little man that we've run into here. Very strange. Also raining. That's true. That's true. He will get a bonus for that. Hey, 35% ain't bad. Oh, easy. The easiest thing. I want you complete. Successfully use Entice 5 times. Nice. Alright, cool. Well, we now have a bomb that we can begin breeding, which I think actually could have some very fun strats associated with it. Sasha uses Beast Tongue, blows Raspberry at enemy. I mean, it's how we've been portraying her, and how she's portrayed herself as well.
Not bad at all.
I have not seen FFT in a nutshell, though I've seen the actual, like, the thumbnails for it. Hey, Hippie Joe, how you doing? Sounds like Chapter 3, yes sir. Yes sir, indeed. Can we get a repeat? No, we cannot, because we can't get in range. Alright. Time to blow him the fuck up.
What's next?
Oh, he just went straight for the self-destruct. Interesting. SD did make a bomb character named Malatos. Oh, really? Alright. I will keep that in mind if we have the opportunity to recruit his character. You can heal bombs with fire magic, yes. And there's definitely some fun possibilities there. Woo! The self-nuke. It's alright, we got her. We have also been doing a lot of raising of Faith and Brave, which I guess you could just say is Braith. So our characters are a fair bit better off than they were before. For example, Kelvin, you'll notice, does not have like upper 40s Faith anymore. Moogle Mage is doing great. He has 74 base. So the characters are doing alright. Damn, literally everybody is hasted right now. Interesting. Well. Yeah, that was a huge self-hit right there. That definitely hurt. Was that egg in the party screen a red chocobo egg? It could have been any high-ranked monster egg, actually. That's the tricky thing. That could be a little hard to keep track of. Bonk. Hey, TR Lightwing. Just got Cloud today. Weegraph is more of a nightmare in Tactician mode. That's what I've been hearing, yeah. That is absolutely what I've been hearing. Very excited to get to that fight. Not my bomb, you bastard! Well, when in doubt. We're doing good, Lightwing. We're doing good. I think we're going to be having a very good time in this stream. Cool. Hey, TLM. Happy to see you live and watching all / most of your FFT videos. Very nice. Very nice. Very good to have you here with us. Glad you've been enjoying. Alright, this is really good. We actually have a pretty decent array of monsters now. There's a ton more that I want to be able to recruit, but like, we got options. Both for tactics and for like poaching. So yeah, I think we're doing pretty alright, all things considered here. Not too shabby. And that means we can move on to the mining town of Gollund, which means I must pause my alerts and close the donation bar. Bow, na, now, na, now, na, now. Alright. So we have to have Ramza, of course. Kejo is actually, I think, going to be very good here. Moogle Mage will also be very good here, because we can get a good plus-shaped haste going on. Ish. Depending on actually where we go, which would be more like this type of scenario. Does Stella have Geomancy for snow? No. Okay. So not much use there. We could bring Tristan, so we can ask them a question. I think that's fine. Screw it, we'll bring a ninja, why wouldn't we?
For this. At the ready.
Where is he? Where'd the shuffler steal off to?
Hear that? He's on the roof.
Twould appear I'm trapped.
It don't do to have strangers sticking their noses in our little hideaway.
Then mayhap you might hang a signboard above the door, so we would know this place for a den of thieves.
Ha! Nicole's got brass. Too bad it's steel he's wanting.
Something is amiss here.
A lot of visitors today. Small matter. Stick 'em and be done with it.
Yeah, good luck with that. We got Orran here, which means that this is pretty much a cinch. Yeah, Orran is so sick. I love this guy. This is such a fun fight. Alright, shouldn't be too much dialogue here, so we'll turn our alerts back on now. That, ow.
So,
Was not expecting 96 damage gunshots. Sir, I know attacking with your book is very fun. And it's very... it itches the brain, the sound effect. But I need you to cast Galaxy Stop, please. Okay, so this is Orran. Orran is an astrologer. He has a bestiary, a thick book describing every known beast. You read from it, and it hurts people. He also has Gaia gear, which absorbs holy damage, or earth damage, sorry, and Hermes shoes, which boost speed. Cool. What does he do? A learned augur capable of reading the movements of celestial bodies. The astrologer's job, Command Astrology, harnesses the stars' influence upon men's fate to enact a great change upon the battlefield. What the fuck does that mean, you might ask? Well, let's talk about celestial stasis. Halts the passage of the stars, inflicting stop, immobilize, and disable on all foes. Star Scourge Radon, eat your heart out, buddy. Eat your heart out. Horizontal range, self. Vertical range, 0. Area of effect, entire battlefield. Height of effect, unlimited. Applies, stop, immobilize, disable. What? Orran, the absolute Giga Chad. Holy. Alright, here we go. Just a little strong, yeah. Alright, sir. You think it's appropriate to shoot my priest? Right. I forgot it's a wicked height difference there. Alright. We'll go face down this thief instead. Bonk. Just dodge, steal her. Hopefully, yes. No, don't steal my armor. Ma'am! It's just a brigandine, but how fucking dare you? Oh, dude, yeah, the music in this fight is phenomenal.
Where to, then?
30% chance, steals it in 1. Gotta love it. Casting fire on me.
my turn.
Interesting. Well, I'm not going to let you just do that.
Here, I'm saved.
How is it, and am I in yet, Coach? Not yet. I have to do another round of recruiting tonight. I was doing a bunch of grinding to try and get some of our previous recruits up to snuff. We will hopefully get all the patrons recruited tonight. We'll have to see how some of the fights go. Yeah, the enemy is taking my cross-casting idea and making it very difficult for me to actually, get the haste off. The fuck? These guys are just using mithril guns, right? Yeah. Good God. Alright, well, fortunately, Kedjo is quite good at healing at this point.
I'm ready.
So we can get some time magic going here at the very least. I'll take it. 2 out of 3 ain't bad, Chief.
Ready and able.
Can't bring a sword to a gunfight, they said. You know, fair. You know what? Wait, hold up. You need to chill. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, dude, yeah, if they were hitting with Bolt 3,
Much better.
We've got big white magic heals now, though, boys.
Ever stronger.
Kedjo is a proper lad when it comes to... Hey! Don't take my potions! You're gonna fucking die, brother.
Assistant, lad.
We do have huge white magic heals, though. Orran, I need you to actually cast the ability, man. Hey, Patty is here. Alright. It won't quite be a kill, but
What now?
it's damn good damage. I don't know if they nerfed him or if he's just being stupid. He could just be stupid. It is possible. I'm not a huge fan of it if he is, but he could be. Yes, sir. I will take that. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Assign no anguish to an empty purse.
He does have the skill, Karnak. Weirdest builds that are viable to use. Ooh. I mean, there's some good options out there, man. Melee Mystic with maxed out magical attack that turns people into chickens and then stabs them to death is a pretty good option. And hell, I mean, honestly, Archer with aim and axes is pretty damn good now. The goat of one of my favorite versions of the spell, hell yeah.
What choice do I have?
Ma'am.
What was that?
Oh my god, what was that? What do you mean, what was that? What was that you did? Dodging 2 attacks from a ninja?
I must concentrate.
Okay. Ramza, help to eliminate this man, please. Ramza's a thief currently, so his damage is not the best. Any recommendations for Magic Samurai? In what way? Like for characters, gear, abilities? Waiting for my favorite streamers to reach. Kukuluchu, man. Well, we did that last night. It was very fun. Bye-bye! Woohoo!
Whatever it takes.
You, sir, are in for a very bad time.
A fine mess.
Orran, please find success here, sir. I really need you to.
It's over!
Alright, good job, Tox. That's what we like to see right there. There we go. Now I just need Orran to actually land the spell, and we'll be in good shape. Auto potion uses whatever your lowest quality potion is, Luigi. So if you intentionally, oh nice. If you intentionally stack your inventory with X potions and only X potions, it will use exclusively X potions. Holy shit! Oh, she's a main gouge. What the hell?
You'll make it. I needed that.
That's a really good knife. Holy shit. Yeah, useful in both offense and defense. It's got a great parry rate, and it's solid damage, too. Alright. Understood. It is unchanged, yes. Alright. So, I think we've got the chemist on lock here. I would say we start moving Ramza in towards Orran at this point.
Trust in yourself.
He is getting low on HP, but fortunately he is about to cast the biggest spell.
I can't go on like this.
Really? Intimidate. I have
To
never
me
seen a
entrust
mediator
the
use that
dance of
before.
stars.
Ever.
For one and the same we are. Celestial stasis! Celestial stasis!
Alright.
How to proceed?
We hit one of them. Awesome. Alright, that could have been better. I'm just gonna say it. Could have been better.
It cannot be.
Can't believe we're gonna have to build Ramza's brave back
I
up.
shall give my all.
So rude.
Come
Yeah,
on.
-5 brave there, exactly.
Broken souls. And yet our fortunes thrive with
Alright,
them.
at least I can heal the man. Welcome, Baron Drink.
Stay strong. My apologies.
A persistent lot.
Yeah, tell me about it. Boing.
What choice do I have? I've got work to do.
Ma'am,
Where to, then?
I needed to stop hitting quite so hard with a main gouge.
Souls. And yet our fortunes thrive with them.
Sorry,
Okay,
my
good.
friends.
He does love his book, apparently. Yeah, I imagine every book is just the Necronomicon. And it's horribly traumatizing anytime anyone opens it.
I must concentrate.
Why pew pew when you can have axe? Hell yeah, brother. You damn well better believe it. Do 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 do.
I can't go on like this.
I remember when we had man on Kedro. Oh, he's going for the cast again. Nice.
I won't lose.
Do.
By the stars above!
The issue here is I can't get to Tox because these assholes are in the way. And I have the ability to res him, I just can't get there. Fortunately, he still has a heart left, so like...
Gotta turn this around.
If I can just get rid of this asshole,
No turning back.
we can do something about it. Just gotta actually get there.
I have you now! Damn you.
There we go. Okay. So now, because Ramza has, no, he does. He has battle, not martial arts. Okay. Well, what we can do is we can go behind Sarah here,
So
we can at least try to keep her from falling back. But I can't. Mage can't jump the gap, which is very annoying. Can't haste White Mage because he's... Well, they're both out of mana, actually.
my turn.
Well, that is going to be Tox gone. I can't get to him because this absolute dickhead is in the way. Yeah, nothing to be done for it. She deals such an ungodly amount of damage. Maybe if at any point in the first 3 rounds of the fight, Orran had decided to cast Celestial Stasis. Well, we can acquire his abilities at least, and they can live on in Ramza. I don't have Charm on Ramza. It is what it is. If only Orran didn't suck at his job. Like, he's done nothing but spam Celestial Stasis now. Now when it's not useful. In fact, it's actively hindering our progress. We might actually lose Ramza before I can... Wait. Yeah, before I can fucking kill this asshole. Because Orran keeps fucking with us! If this... Okay, no. Wait, no, he's still not gonna do it. We actually are going to lose. Because Orran is a shithead. Orran! I fucking hate you! I do have raise on the white mage. He was just out of MP, my soul. Alright, well, Tox is back. We just have to redo the fight. And hopefully Orran's not an absolute bell end this time. Alright, let's see. Does Orran actually know how to use his abilities this time? Let's find out. The answer is no! He's still an idiot! I'd love to see it. Absolutely classic. 10 out of 10. Would not trust again. What is with these hit percentages?
Not even close.
And then the dodge! Okay, come on now, game. Now you're just fucking with me. Really. They can land a 32% to steal my weapon out of my hands. But I'm not allowed to hit them once. Are you serious? There you go, you absolute dipshit. These thieves are ridiculous. That's the thing, is we don't even need a stream to grind. We're fine in terms of actual strength. Our characters are just incompetent. It's wild.
Leave it to me.
Where to?
Okay, thank God they missed that one at least. Also, Orran, if you could not run directly into the strongest thief in the enemy party, that'd be great. Also, if you can land any of the hits on these people that matter. There's a close helm there? I am shook. This whole stream already has me shaking in my fucking booties. Like, Orran, why did you put yourself here? Why did you go there? Why are you making any of the decisions that you are making? All right, Orran. I see you have chosen violence today, sir. Yeah, unfortunately, my ninja can't even do anything to help him because they landed the 30% steal on his sword. And then they get a crit. Okay.
No. Not here. Father, I failed you.
You have failed. You've failed Sid. You've failed me. You've failed the world. You've failed the gods. You fucking suck, Orran. That's 2 for 2 you are now, sir. Let's see if you can pull out the hat trick and go 3 for 3. Yeah, I heard chat boasting about the Orran skill of Doom, so Orran was given a concussion. Seriously, man? Like, what is happening? Alright. Let's not have our ninja sword stolen turn 1, please. Oh, wait, oh, is Orran already casting? Oh, he is! Look at this guy! He remembered that he has a brain! What a miracle of science! And he actually hit half of them, too. Okay, the Orran I know is back. We were in 2 failed timelines where he slacked off in his studies. He was off fooling around with girls. He didn't give a shit what the stars had to say. And those Orrans died a horrible death, or made me die a horrible death. We finally found the one that remembered what it means to be the son of Count Sidolphus.
Much better.
We haven't done any recruiting yet, Minos, but I do plan to partway through the stream
Good
today.
progress.
Listen, you can attack now. You did the thing. That's fine. The enemy has gotten more cloak evasions on Tox with his greater than 80% accuracy than he's landed hits in this fight. And he's made like 8 attacks. It's insane. Who's more powerful, Orran or Sid? I think probably still Sid, if I had to guess. Let's just remove this chick, shall we? Goodbye, ma'am. And good fucking riddance to you.
Ah, yes. Come on. Too slow.
Okay, can we knock it off with the cloak evasions, please? For the love of God. Watch, you're gonna steal my armor, though. Yep! Called it! Alright, I'm convinced Tactician's fucking with the numbers for the RNG. This fight alone has proven it.
The death come early.
Excuse you, sir. I dispute you being able to land that shot. You were able to see 1/8 of my priest's head there, maybe, from that position. Alright, Matsuno.
The next move is key.
I see what you're doing here. I see you've decided to make some shenanigans happen. I understand. It needs to happen from time to time. Use the tactical skill that lets you shoot through the walls. You know, he might have. Homing bullets, obviously. Yeah, we're in, oh, what was that? Wanted or something like that? That movie from the early aughts. I mean, the good thing is we're alive. We've got that going for us. CSGO chemist.
So,
I swear to God, if you get a cloak evasion. Okay, thank you.
nice.
Take the hits like a man.
We need your strength!
First turn protect would require me to not lose 3/4 of my mage's health from gunshot wounds, though. Immediately necessitating a cura. Oh my lord. Okay. These thieves are insane. Actual lunatics. Shoot him, I don't care. Okay. Yeah, I thought positioning was important. That's why I put my guy here, where I didn't think he'd be able to get shot by a chemist of here. But apparently he was able to. Ooh, alright. Nice crit.
I won't stop now.
I've seen better days.
He's not casting in time. Well, best to just get out of the way.
I'll show him.
Charge does not make you more vulnerable to steel, as far as I know. It just makes you more vulnerable to damage, which is why this random bitch-ass thief just stabbed us for 115!
Formidable indeed. If I die, so be it.
Do.
By the stars above! Come on.
Alright, that was a pretty good charge. Call the knife girl Stabitha. That is pretty good, not gonna lie. Alright, Orran continuing to cast Celestial Stasis. You love to see it. Be gone! Thank
What a
you.
place to die.
No turning back.
I think they sped up the animation
Have
of
you
Celestial Stasis. Someone's really trying to piss you off. Oh my god, dude, seriously.
This bodes ill.
Alright, now that I have an actual half second to breathe,
Death or glory.
guy praised himself for his aim.
Fear not. Cheers for that.
Okay, and now we have HP. We have finally recovered a bit. Didn't think it would be this much of a fight.
Excellent.
You.
I'm overmatched. Why?
You're goddamn right you are. Get out of here.
Persistent lot.
Poor Orran. Reduced to beating dudes to death. Oh, don't you even start with me. Oh, insufficient MP. That's annoying. Oh, you have a Brigandine. Ew. How did I let that happen?
My turn.
There we go. That's what we like to see. Thank God for Tox's second lease on life. What does that orator know? That's a fair question. We'll see if we can take a look. Let's see. The orator knows praise, intimidate, preach, and defraud. And he had black magics equipped. And he has an Orichalcum Dirk! Brother is wielding, like, royalty level weaponry. What the?
Stay down.
These random bandits had some horrifying gear. Alright, Orran. Please, just do not die. For the love of all that is holy. Go anywhere useful, brother, please. Just not here. Alright, we've got him.
Assign no anguish to an empty purse.
Last one. Got bed will try to race you to the plat. Hell yeah, Alden, go for it. Thank you for the last $2 super chat. You have a lovely evening, sir. We will hopefully talk again real soon. Orran, stop going to fight them with your bare hands. Just let me handle it. Alright, that's fine. That is a-okay. Being extra safe here. Aha! Oh! Good lord, that should not have been so much of a pain. Yeah, I would say Tox was the MVP for sure.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine, thank you. My name is Orran Durai, and yours?
I am Ramza. Ramza Beowulf.
Beowulf?
What of it?
'Tis naught. Forgive me. Might I inquire as to the direction of your travels?
We make for the royal capital. And you? You are welcome to accompany us, if our paths are the same.
A gracious offer, but I fear my road leads away from Lesalia.
Entice is fun when you have it, not so much when the enemy uses it, yeah. From dead to MVP. Yeah, no, he definitely came back around, for sure. Game over, forced dismissal of everyone in that battle makes the game over worse than just losing a unit. Sure, sure, sure. If we were doing like a more intense challenge run, sure. But seeing as how this is still just like the first release stream, basically, I don't want to make it too punishing so that we still make forward progress and like people get to see their characters used and everything.
I see. Fortune be with you, then.
And with you as well. God's willing, we may meet again. Try to keep yourself alive in the meantime.
I will do the best I can.
Like, I would definitely do something like that for a future challenge run where we're trying to make it as brutal as possible without having it be like a full run reset, you know? My buddy Eric and I do actually have some ideas for a very interesting challenge run after our initial runs are over. If any of you are familiar with the concept of a Soul Link challenge run, we're tossing some ideas around related to that. So, I won't say anything more for now. But just as a little bit of enticement, there are some plans for after this initial set of streams. And I think they might very well be a pretty fun time. Using Aegis as well in my play. She's a ton of fun to use, yeah, absolutely. Okay, the mining town of Gollund.
A worm? Of course. Need anything else? You're interested then?
Old Tappa's Will. The hidden vein of ore in the long-abandoned Coldman mine. Old Tappa, who used to work at the mine, said as much in his last will and testament, so I know it's true. Maybe we could do that. Where are we at in terms of other errands? Oh yeah, we have to go to the poachers as well. I do have a bunch of carcasses that I poached, but I didn't actually buy them so we could see what all it is together. We'll get to Lesalia before we wind up worrying about any errands. We will do that. So let's actually go back to Dorter quick.
How does the day find you? Any carcasses for me?
Remember, female mime could equip ribbons. Am I crazy? Oh, I don't remember. Shame I didn't get a pig earlier. Yeah, I could have gone for it, but like, I have enough on my plate in terms of grinding to keep everyone's characters anywhere close to up to snuff, let alone spending God knows how much time leveling and poaching pigs.
Want me to craft anything?
Alright, so I've got 1 regular chocobo carcass, I've got 1 high-quality chocobo carcass, 3 black chocobo carcasses, 10 goblin carcasses, 1 high-quality black goblin carcass, which is literally just an antidote, a ghoul carcass, and a red panther carcass. Monster hides predetermined on shop entrance or at time of poach. Time of poach. So there's basically each type of monster has one of 2 items that they can be poachable for. And when you poach them, it rolls whether they're normal or high quality. So these ones with the stars next to them, they're high quality. And it'll let you know that as soon as you poach them. But we will buy all this stuff. It is all useful.
This is what. This is what. This is what. This is this. This is what. This is what. This is. Oh,
cool.
Is that all?
These
Any
are beaten, broken souls. And yet our fortunes ride with
Oh
them.
yeah, and because we had alerts turned off before, Mario Padeshi and Dondad have subscribed, as well as Alden's last $2 super chat. Thank you, gentlemen. Very much appreciated. You can very easily reset for poaching. Yes. Yes, you can. That is absolutely something that I'm currently working on a guide for. All right. We have a very interesting battle ahead of us. So onward to the royal city of Lesalia.
Orban Monastery.
Because you're unable to see where this road lies, surely the road does not exist at all. Alright, Zalbag. Alright, buddy. Very convenient for you, isn't it? Very convenient. We should find out if there was a way to influence the quality of the carcass. There is no way to influence it. I think it's like a 15 or 20% chance to get a rare one. And that's just... that's it. That's all you got.
It was staged. A ruse to prevent Duke Goltana from becoming regent.
Staged.
I was there, Zalbarg, and I know all that followed. Princess Avelia was ultimately to be slain, but someone intervened. She lives, and is now in Goltana's care. Had the assassination succeeded, the crown would surely have named Duke Goltana a traitor and rallied its banners against him.
Thank you, DZ.
And who would go to such lengths?
The one responsible is our Lord Brother, Dystark.
Do you stand here accusing our brother of having some hand in this business with the princess?
So you knew naught of this? Even so, you must know what Dystark is capable of.
Enough! Who have you become that you do not trust your own brother, your own flesh and blood?
Zalbarg, you speak of trust, yet am I not your brother too? Why will you not trust me?
What have you ever done to inspire my trust? The mistake was my own. Until today, I'd looked on you as a true brother. But your mother's common blood forever stains you common. You're not fit to bear the Bael's name. Begone from my sight!
You cannot mean that.
Forgive me, Lord Commander, but I have urgent news. The Thunder God has broken through our lines to get a pass.
Oh shit! Sid's up and about.
So swiftly from Bessalad. His title's well earned indeed. Summon the War Council. All of them.
My lord.
I'm responding to a comment really quickly. Okay. So, Zalbag ain't happy with us. Perhaps unsurprisingly. He's also unwilling to listen to us in any capacity, which is also, perhaps, unsurprising. And now, Sid has broken through the lines and is making for Lesalia, which is concerning for everybody. Oh yeah, Argath got what's coming to him, for sure. Nah, Zalbag is not just as bad. We were talking about this yesterday. Zalbag is nowhere near as bad as Argath. Zalbag actually has redeeming qualities. He's just lost in a system that he can't see past. Which is absolutely an issue in and of itself, don't get me wrong, but it doesn't mean he has a bad heart. Argath was rotten to the core. Alright. The Lesalia Castle Postern. I think we're decently set for this, other than our missing gear. Which actually, I think it's just Ramza, right? Yeah, I think so. And we can steal the Brigandine from Moogle Mage, give him a Wizard's Robe. Ramza can get the Brigandine back. Also, is Ramza able to change? He is. So we need level 2 Dragoon, and then I can finally have Ramza in Samurai.
Welcome. Take as long as you need. Good choice. This is your canvas. This is your most.
We do not ever meet Ramza's mother, no. Alright, so now Ramza is set and ready to get samurai locked in.
May I help?
Jimmer needs a little bit of help to get to ninja. I don't think anyone else is really in a position to help with anything or change anything.
I'm still here.
At this point. Yeah, I think we're pretty much good to continue.
A warm? Of course. Need anything? Will that be all? Want to earn some gil?
We do have these errands, actually. Hold up. Experience life on the open ocean with our salvage expedition tour. Sunken treasure may await the fortunate. Meals included. Novices welcome. We were made for this, chat.
What did you have in mind?
We were built for this. Stella, please do come along. Tristan, absolutely join us. Griever, do it.
Very well.
Abandoned mine, okay. Explore an abandoned mine. Learn to fear the darkness. Buried treasure may await the brave and fortunate. What mysteries will you unearth? Well, let's find out with Kelvin, Rhea, and Jimmer.
How many days? Understood. Anything like
and
that?
Then we will go to Gollund.
Greeting.
No, go down to the tavern, please. Thank you.
A warm welcome. Of course. Need anything else? You're interested. Who you sending?
And Old Tapa's will can be embarked upon by Moogle Mage, Kejo, and Cherish.
How long will anyone also?
By now, I'm sure there's truthful ways to look up the creator's lore on it, but it would make sense originally both Rams and Delita were commoners, but Delita was godfathered in earlier or whatever. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. What if we found a sunken ship in a mine? We were talking about that last night. What if we excavated a sunken ship from long, long ago? How wild would that be? Good lord. Yeah, don't buy a boat, ladies and gentlemen. If there's anything we've learned from FFT, do not buy a boat. No, not the outfitter. God, go down. Thank you.
A warm welcome to your interest on Errands over. Right then.
Rejoice! For I bring news of great success. That I contributed is an honor in itself.
Moogle Mage needs to know how to calm down, man. He's constantly like, rejoice!
You proved most sagacious in selecting us for this duty.
I'd consider that.
Oh, I did. Oh, I thought there was. Okay. I have to read up on that one in the Chronicle. I thought I just had to keep clicking through our dialogue there.
Here we may learn more of pivotal moments in history. Safe travels. There is a little bit of history. Take care.
Ah!
The working lives of people offer many surprises.
It was Old Tapa's will. Here we go.
Now then.
An information broker told us of a hidden vein of ore in the long-abandoned Coldman mine. Apparently, it was mentioned in the will of Old Tapa, a former mine worker. However, when we contacted Old Tapa's family to glean a more precise location, we learned that his will had been stolen. Working with the city guard, we apprehended the informant, a man named Gordon, and restored the mining rights to the family, who granted us permission to explore the tunnels. Soon after we began work, we struck upon a rich vein of adamantite and other valuable minerals, ensuring Old Tapa's wishes for his family came true. Very nice. Hey, Star. Good to see you.
Till next time.
I do love the world map music. It's so nice.
An errand spent. Right then. Tell us how it went.
We finished the task with aplomb and smiles on the faces of all those involved.
The Salvage Expedition Tour was sponsored by Lesalia Commercial Enterprises. Most attendees were young men and women from landlocked regions and were excited to scour the depths for sunken treasure, all under the safe supervision of experts. Happily, we found a sunken hull, like as not placed there by our hosts, and succeeded in rescuing it from its watery grave. It was far more enjoyable than we had imagined.
We make for a fine team. No shred of falsehood in it. Aye, you can count on us.
Agrius lines in the next battle. Thank you for the heads up, very much appreciated.
I have more to share. We also came into possession of this handsome item.
Calcabrina! Definitely not distressing whatsoever. First popular in regions where other forms of amusement were few, these dressable dolls are now many a young girl's treasure. It is says their lifeless eyes harbor the souls of the lost owners. Great! You love to hear it.
Fine treasure you found there.
There's definitely not lost girls' souls scattered amongst these dolls. Definitely not. Oh, good lord.
I'd consider that a job well done. Need anything else? Want to earn you some news from an... Right then. Tell us how it went.
Yeah, that is some crazy shit. Like, that is... that's a weird Gen 1 Pokemon Pokedex entry right there, honestly.
This may surprise ya, but the task was a great success. Forgive me if I brag.
The Abandoned Mine expedition was sponsored by the Lesalia Miners Guild. Most attendees were noble children from coastal regions looking for a new experience under safe supervision. Luckily for us, we struck a vein of ore and even uncovered some lost treasure in the process. Ooh.
Well, I'm relieved it's finally over. I can't wait for the next task.
We have yet more to report. Namely, this fine artifact that came into our possession.
Nice. Oh shit, the enchanted machine gun. Anyone here who gets that is the most based Final Fantasy enjoyer. Also, that just looks like something that would have come straight out of Destiny, like some exotic, like Zalo Supercell from D1 or something like that. That is just a Tommy gun. You are absolutely correct. Laguna's battle theme. Let's go, Soul. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I love to hear it. Yeah, Minos. Hell yeah, Karnak. Yeah, very good, very good. Let's go, team. I knew y'all were based as fuck. Playing FFT on Tactician mode. Whoop. Chappy moving. First time playing, any tips? Stuck on Merchant City of Dorter, should I be grinding the smaller battles? You definitely want to do a little bit of grinding, Frank. If this is your first time playing FFT and you're on Tactician, you absolutely want to have your entire team out of Squire and Chemist, with the exception of one character. You want one character to still be in Chemist with good items. You want at least one character in Knight, at least one character in Archer, and then potentially a Black Mage. If you want to be safe with it, you can go White Mage, but Black Mage with Thunder Magic will do a lot of work in Dorter because it's raining, and the rain will boost your Thunder damage. So, yeah, definitely do some battles in the Siege Wield and Mandalia to get your team up to snuff. Get JP boost, get focus, get move +1. Hell, get auto potion from Chemist on everybody if you have to. But you probably don't need to. Definitely get those advanced classes going, though, and you'll be in a much better position. The man with the machine gun. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and Dorter is the break point. Dorter has stopped many people from playing this game across the last 3 decades, and they weren't dealing with Tactician. Thanks for the tips. Found you through Tor and got this game day 1. Nice! Well, if you have any further questions, Frank, you ask me, you ask anyone else in chat, comment in any of the comments for any of the videos, really. There will be people who'd be more than happy to help you out.
Fine treasure you found there. I commend you.
Guns of this larger type are said to have been fitted to airships in days of yore. Their bullets could be used for different purposes depending on the magic with which they were infused.
I'd consider that a
cool.
job. Anything else I can help you with?
Auto potion is definitely a big one. Absolutely. Dorter's the first hour of the game. Yeah. No, they easy in, and then they toss Dorter at you, and they're like, all right, you want to deal with advanced classes? Black Mages, Archers, Knights. Nothing that you've seen before. Get wrecked, kid.
Come back.
It's wild.
Hey.
I love Dorter so much. All right. Tox wants a lot of stuff from Ninja. He doesn't want much in the way of throw, though. So I think we're just going to get Shuriken. so he has a ranged option. We'll grab him reflexes, we'll grab him dual wield, and then we'll get him set back to monk where he wants to be. Kejo. Honestly, if we get Kejo, like, a rise, that's probably more than enough from White Mage, and we can switch him back to Knight. Oh. Do we go for Swift Spell or Meteor first? Ooh, I don't know, man. Always love when games have that one fight that checks to make sure you've been paying attention. Dude, same. And that's what's wild about FFT, is it has like 4 or 5 of those fights. I think it has to be Swift Spell, right? And then we can work our way up to Meteor. Yeah, chat agrees with me. Alright, cool. Yeah, we don't have Geo yet, but we'll get there. What are the ninja reaction abilities? Sure.
May I help?
We can take a look. So you got Vanish. Upon receiving a physical attack, grants invisibility to the unit. Reflexes, though. Upon receiving an attack, greatly increases physical and magical parry and evasion rates, ineffective against certain attacks. Reflexes is very nice, and I know there's actually a couple of builds that requested it, so we shall see how it goes. Which do I think is better, Swift Spell or Magic Boost? Well, it really depends on what type of role you're going for. For Moogle, who wants to go for more of the time magic manipulation, like haste, slow, all that type of stuff, Swift Spell is definitely the choice, because Magic Boost, as far as I'm aware, doesn't do anything for it. If you want to go for more nuke capability, it becomes more of a question, though. Because, like, one Magic Boost spell that wipes out half of the enemy party, probably going to be more useful than a spell that comes out slightly more quickly and doesn't kill anything. Or only kills, like, 1 or 2 things, you know? Casting Fire or Flare? Flare, Swift Spell, Fire, Magic Boost. Yeah. Yeah. Almost have move +2 on Jimmer. Alright, Cherish can get out of Squire. And she's got the 2 most important abilities from Chemist. Okay, hold on. Let me double check Cherish's intended job. Only thing I'll miss from more of the lines is the perfume for Agris. Yeah. Yeah. That is sad. Just pulling up Cherish's character really quick. Give me 1 second. Oh, I can't remember where Cherish posted which location it was.
Sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous war.
Hey, Michael! Thank you, sir.
A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
Ah, here it is. Ah, orator. Okay.
Sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
I shan't disappoint you.
So Cherish is going to be a chemist for a little while.
A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
Thank you for the gifted, Michael. Very much appreciated, sir.
A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
It is quite literally always appreciated. And welcome to, let's see, who do we got here? Grimmy Reaper, 8-Bit Jake, Van TT, at Ladle Chocolate, yes. And... oh, PB, further up. Welcome, everybody. Hope you enjoy your new beans. Hope you enjoy your time around the channel. Very good to have you here. And, of course, thank you to Michael. Always appreciated, sir. All right. Cherish slowly working her way up in the world. I don't think there's anything too wild that we need to be able to buy. Oh, wait. Oh, no, Mythal Spears. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good for gear right now. Yeah, I think we just proceed. The green rises. The green wing. The base level Dark Angels that I'm slowly working on having an entire army of unto themselves. About videos, the whole what stone helps with people thing is still breaking my mind. Oh, like what zodiac sign? As an Aries, it seems no one is weak against or likes to work with Ramza. Help, maybe. I want to cover the zodiac. I just need to get more experience. Because the Zodiac has always, for the last 30 years, been something that I struggled with, and I'm not afraid to admit that. Once I feel like I have any sort of knowledge that is at an appropriate level to explain to other people what's going on, I will. Thoughts on the voice acting, Tom? Most of it tries way too hard. Oh, no. No, I heavily disagree, Joel. The VA is phenomenal in this game. It's absolutely phenomenal. It suits the setting and the characters incredibly well. It feels like the exact right amount of stage play that I would expect. It's great. Okay, so given how this fight goes, I'm not too worried. I kind of want to bring our new chemist here with Cherish.
Understood.
Good opportunity for her to get a little bit of extra XP and JP. We know we need to bring Agris. She'll lead the second party. Let's get some XP for Stella.
As you wish.
Let's see if we can't get Jimmer up to ninja.
Can't wait.
Here we go!
At the ready.
Ramza, wait!
I'm sorry, Alma.
Did you think to leave without so much as a word?
I've never been good at goodbyes.
Sorry, I dropped my phone on the desk.
You won't be coming back, will you?
The Lita lives, Alma.
What? But how?
I expect you have heard of Princess Avilia's abduction from Orban. In truth, it was no kidnapping, but a rescue. One which Delita carried out for the faction with which he has aligned himself.
What? I'm not sure I understand. The princess was taken to Duke Goltana. Does this mean Delita works for him?
At first, I thought as much. That Delita had sided with the Black Lion to spite us. But I was wrong. I fear he may have fallen in with people far more dangerous still. 'Twas they who thwarted the plot to assassinate Princess Ivalice, thus allowing Duke Goltana to keep his honor intact.
And as a result, war has broken out between him and Duke Larg. Is it true, Ramza? Was it Dystarg who plotted Princess Ivalice's abduction?
So you've heard. It is true, I fear. I am sure he had his reasons, but I cannot see them for the bloodshed.
Ramza, if Delita lives, then might Tetra.
She did not share her brother's luck. Listen to me, Alma. I know not who guides Delita's actions, only that they are to be feared. And I know not what evil lies at the end of this plot.
Evil. And Delita serves these people.
Perhaps serve is not the right word. Though he aligns himself with them, he appears to have his own reasons for doing so.
You mean to fight them, don't you? I want to fight too. I'm coming with you.
Are you mad? That's out of the question.
I want to help you prove the truth of your words.
No, not like this.
Please, Ramza. I don't want anyone else to meet the same fate as Tetra.
Alma, please.
Ramza Bale.
Here he is.
I'm not mistaken.
Lord Shipbag himself.
But I have you at a disadvantage. I am Confessor Zalmour Lucianada of the Holy Office of Inquisition. I come to bring you before the office on charges of the murder of Cardinal Delacroix and suspicion of heresy. Should you wish to preserve your house's good name, you will come with us. But should you resist, you admit your guilt and will be executed as a heretic.
A confessor? Here?
You must run, Ramza! Quickly!
Then your choice is made. In the name of the Father, put this heretic to the sword.
All right, here we go.
Justice will be served.
Inquisitor, and people wonder why others fall to chaos. Yeah, right. Okay, so Inquisitor Zalmour, what is it that he has going on? Other than the sickest color palette for his monks. The purple on white is so cool. I love that color scheme. I'm actually kind of considering this color scheme since 40k was already brought up. I'm very torn. My next army is Night Lords. I have a bunch of chaos stuff that I've been slowly building up. I have 2 of the Night Lords kill team. Again, for those of you who don't know 40k, this is going to be meaningless, but for those of you who do know, and I'm absolutely going to be stocking up on the new Raptors models when those come out too. But I've been really torn on if I want to do the traditional, like, dark blue and brass that the Night Lords do, or if I want to go for something like a really sick, like, either black and purple, or maybe white and purple. I have a few different ideas on what would look really, really sick. I'm not entirely sure what I want to go for. Because, like, the whole thing with the Night Lords and their whole, like, you know, flaying people and all that type of stuff. Like, that sort of, like, bloody, skinned look with all the trophies that they collect and everything would look really vile over a very, like, royal-looking purple and white. And you could justify it as it being some renegade warband of the Night Lords. I don't know. Slaanesh-sided Night Lords. Exactly, Tate. Because I was thinking, too, I wanted to bring some alloyed Noise Marines. Because if the Night Lords are closest to any particular Chaos Lord, it's Slaanesh and then Khorne. So having some extra Slaanesh-y sort of vibes in there, I think would be really, really cool. Yeah, they're not taken as any particular legion, of course, but to my personal headcanon, they feel very Slaanesh-y, with then Khorne underneath that. Anyway, that is a huge tangent. We're not going to go down the 40k road right now. Zalmour himself is, in fact, an Inquisitor with priest magics, a high-ranking member of the clergy charged with hunting down heretics. The Celebrant's job command, Priest Magics, enables spells that heal wounds and relieve some status ailments. So he comes with Curaga, Cura, Arise, and Asuna, which is really funny because he's just, like, a worse priest. Very strange. Very, very strange. But the job does give him the ability to wield poles, which actually makes him kind of formidable. White Robe is good, yeah. Yeah, it's probably not worth stealing. We're going to get it pretty soon. Like, you do get elemental resistances from it, but, like, eh. Oh my god, all those hearts in chat right now. My goodness. A couple years ago, not the FFT launch years, I loved Hactic's PC Emu doing almost Shrine Knight Mage / Holy Sword temp on a couple characters. Rom's is a crazy samurai type, OP melee, random 1/2 archer, rogue chicks. Yeah, I know there is all sorts of cool stuff that the Hactic's community have done, or has done for sure. Alright, let's get out there. Jimmer, if you would please step up, sir. Don't worry, Alma. It's all for our development. You're making us stronger. That's his musky pole, exactly.
Come on.
Okay.
Allow me.
Mana font for my mages, definitely something I'm considering. I'm also considering Mana Shield on a lot of characters, because I've heard things are going to get real nasty here in Chapter 3. I'm not sure exactly how nasty, but I have a few different support abilities in mind that I think would be particularly useful.
Only one thing for it.
Thank you for the Aegis, Alma. Much appreciated.
I trust in myself.
Onward.
Oh! Very good Zodiac compatibility there. Understood.
I won't let you down.
Thank you for the buff, Alma.
I must believe in myself.
Much appreciated, ma'am. Alright. How do I want to go about this? I mean, I guess we just give Ramza a heal.
Where to?
Leave this to me.
What colors do I like for my units? I mean, I do like the base colors, but honestly, if I could recolor stuff, I would love to have an entire army of red-white Lionel Knights or the green-white of the Corpse Brigade. Either way would be very nice. Those color schemes are very, very good. Sure. Oh, Lord, they coming.
Come then.
We should be able to land a Hallowed Bolt. Nope, my calculations were off. Okay. Well, can't really do anything super useful with Agris here then, but that's fine. She can chill for a turn. Woo! Inflict damage on enemies with jump 5 times. Nice. Do we see Chemist from Lionel? I am not entirely sure, actually. That's a fair question. I want to say maybe no. But I'm not entirely sure either. Holy Alma damage. Alright. Sir, you just murdered an innocent girl. How fucking dare you? Oh, she's gonna move in time, rip. Alright, well, fortunately Jimmer can res. Get her back up, please. Oh, Zalmour, you fucking coward. You get back here!
Be at ease, my child.
Yeah, fair enough. Alright, well, don't mind if I fucking do it again. Alright, Agris. You have your task, ma'am. Huh. Actually, this guy goes first. See if we can get the confuse on
By
him.
heaven's will upon heart etched, let minds impure be cleansed. Divine ruination! No mercy!
Nothing. Rip. Sorry, good damage though. No lines yet for Agris, but I imagine they're coming still.
Confound it.
This looks bad.
Get the hell out of Dodge, Ramza. Or, well, not Ramza, Alma. Ow. Oh, good parry. Zalmour. Don't you do it, you son of a bitch! Kill, 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 kill. Beautiful. He's not dead! Oh my god! Kill, 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 kill. Okay, there we go. Well done.
Soothing breath of life, sweep
You fucked up,
down
Zalmour.
from on high and heal our hurts. Cura!
Thank you. All right. Poor Alma. Stream's going well, Axel. We ran into some botherations in the first fight because Orran decided he wanted to be an absolute dumbass.
Stronger than ever.
But beyond that, going pretty good.
I'm in trouble.
There you go. Just chill, Alma. You're good. An attempt was made. The church stoned someone to death? Impossible! It would never happen. Hey, we got the confusion. Right. That could be good for us, maybe. Doomfist. Been a lot of Doomfist in this run. Look at that dance. Oh, yeah, man's rocking it. Oh, my God. Oh! The dodge! Absolute Giga Chad! Level 2 chemist for the win! Holy shit. You, sir, need to be punished for your actions. Thank you for the HP. That dodge was huge.
I must concentrate.
Oh, come on.
Return to life!
I did not realize he was casting a rise.
My eternal thanks.
That's annoying. I mean, that's fine. Oh, come on! You're confused! Don't rend my speed! That's like the worst thing you could do! Okay, thank God. Alright, this isn't great, though. I can't say I'm a fan. Right. What do I do here? I guess I could fall back and heal Alma, but she doesn't have MP anyway, so like... I mean, Agris will go before the night. Maybe she can confuse him? Yeah, we can go for Zalmour, of course. I would like to try to get some of these crystals, though. Maybe? But... conversely... the immortal Alma can take her place in the doorway. Let's go. Part of the wall, part of the crew.
What am I done for?
Tungsten titanium balls, Jimmer. Fuck yeah. Do it! Damn it! Ah, oh, he would have been such a Giga Chad. Well, we get the heal at least.
I'm in your debt.
Big 75 heal. I'll take it. I will absolutely take it. Just try and confuse him. He is not confused. He is locked on target. Okay. Oh my. Okay, well. Oh, he's alive! She went for the pummel! So you're saying there's a chance. Nice dodge. Team is absolutely killing it with the RNG right now. Can they keep it up? Oh. Come on. +1. Okay, okay, okay. I mean, that's good damage. If we can get rid of the knights, we'll be in pretty good shape. Plus, not for nothing, but Stella does have the blood sword. But you're approaching me, Zalmour. Interesting decision, sir. Okay, I'll take that. Oh, there you go, Mr. Confusion. That's what we like to see. Nice. That's the good stuff, Bouchard.
Thank you.
Hey, Eric. We are currently fighting Zalmour in Lesalia.
Here I go.
Okay. Alma is certainly making decisions. You know what? Fuck it. Ah! It's worth a shot. Alright, well. Put your body in a convenient place at least there, buddy. We'll res you soon.
Right.
I don't suppose that Divine Ruination can end it. Not quite.
Turn my luck.
Good damage, though. And that ain't nothing. Jimmer status. No Riz. Yeah, no. Jimmer is absolutely Rizless. No doubt about that. And these monks are stalwart women of the church, which, fair enough. Oh, but did you see
I'm up against
the style with which he had dodged your attack, ma'am? He's the one playing hard to get today. And really, what self-serving beefcake woman of the church wouldn't be into a slippery, slimy, dodgy little twink of a thief, you know? Oh god, poor Alma.
I cannot.
Pain is but fleeting. Die.
Oh right, Ramza had Doom on him. I forgot. Okay. Magic attack -3. You got it, buddy. You're doing God's work right now. Alright. Well, we can get an easy res on Ramza here. Oh, we could get Jimmer. And Jimmer also has items, so actually... Do 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 boo boo do do boo 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 do 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 boo boo pop ba da ba 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 da 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 ba da ba da ba ba da 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 ba da 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 ba ba da ba da da ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da.
Justice will be served.
Justice will be served. Will it, Zalmour? We are running low on Phoenix Downs. Why is that 249? Why is that 249? What the fuck?
Alma. From strength to strength. Onward.
Well, Agrius, fortunately, they've placed themselves in a perfect Hallowed Bolt situation. We're going to hit Jimmer, but what do you want me to do? Holy Christ! Yeah, I mean, must have been the damage of the compatibility, yeah.
This bodes ill.
Gotta love that re-raise, baby! Alright, unfortunately, it's not like we can just detonate Zalmour, as much as I wish we could. I'm kind of tempted to just place myself in front of him and then stab him. Of course. We won't get such boons. Oh, maybe we will.
Where to?
So much left undone.
Oh, you really have Phoenix down. Of course you do.
Gate. Better than ever.
Ready.
Well, we appear to have experienced a game over. Helped in no small part by the fact that we got blown the fuck up.
Power thrumming in skies above, as refulgent blade now strike. Hallowed bolt!
Agris, however,
Soothing.
yeah, Agris ain't going down without a fight, but unfortunately, Zalmour doesn't give a fuck. All right. She does not have North Swain Strike, unfortunately. All right, all right. Once again, the number one problem for me... Oh, wait. The number one problem is these goddamn knights. The sheer amount of damage, like... I was not expecting 250. 250! On someone who was not charging. That was insane. So, Knight's gotta go. The monks are not really a big concern, honestly. Her Tactician really relies more on status effects to win. Yeah, I mean, I predicted that. I absolutely did. We just only have so much access to status effects because, you know, we're using specific characters for people. Also, good to see you, Moogle Mage. Zalmour will revive them, but he can only revive one at a time. And we can take advantage of that. Oh, dude, yeah. If the Knights had Rampart Aura, that would be...
For victory.
Some sort of absolute nonsense that I don't even want to begin to try to imagine. No, thank you.
Justice.
Staying just out of range, he is. It's good damage. wonder. Not quite a kill. Go for the tailwind, get a speed buff. I like that counter. The instant Cura is wild. Nice. Good damage, Agrius. Good damage. Hey, thanks for the healing, Alma.
This isn't funny.
He's almost dead. They're really that much faster than Stella. Insane.
What a mess.
I was gonna say, do not tell me that he insta-casts that. Do not even begin to try to tell me that he insta-casts that shit.
I won't disappoint.
A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
Start with a 25 member message. Hear me out, Zalmour, but he has calculate for all his white magic. Also, his monks have chakra and body block for him. Oh,
My turn.
Oh, that's levels of evil that I do not want to begin to comprehend, man. No, thank you. I will stab him in the face, though.
Soothing breath of life, sweep down from on high and heal our hurts. Cura!
Absolutely great VA for Zalmour as well. Rip Alma? Yep. Alright. That's okay, though. We're giving Zalmour the workaround.
Stronger than ever. To new heights.
Actually, you know what? More targets, please. Bonk! You... Oh,
know
dialogue.
not what you do, Ramza Beowulf. Your violence against us is as violence against the gods. But it is not too late. Repent of your sins. Repent and be spared.
You accuse me of heresy, but why? What have I done?
You slew Cardinal Delacroix to gain the Auracite he held and offer it to whatever hellspawn you profane to call a god.
Zalmour is actually a believer.
If that is not heresy, then pray tell what is.
You could not be more wrong. The legends of your holy Auracite are lies. The stones contain the power of evil. Cardinal Delacroix knew this. Knew about the power within the stone he held. And he unleashed it, and was transformed into one of the Lucavi.
Is it not enough that you murdered Cardinal Delacroix? Must you now slander his name as well? More's the pity. You will only see the name Beowulf washed away in tears. Justice will be served.
What a good follow-up line. No, don't you do it. Ooh.
Confessor Zalmour, 'tis I, Agrius Oaks of the Lion's Guard. Do you remember me?
That I do, my lady. Yet why does the scion of House Oaks fight beside a wanted heretic?
It makes for a long tale, but know that I have just reasons for joining with him. Such matters aside, Ramsar Beowulf is no heretic. That which he speaks is the truth.
The truth? You too would claim that the Cardinal became a Lucavi?
And yet our fortunes ride with them.
Even should such demons exist, they could never tempt a pious man such as His Eminence. The heretic deceives Lady Agrias. That is the only explanation. He is a cunning one indeed.
He's so convinced. This guy. Also, welcome to Jonathan. Jonathan Negro has subscribed. Welcome, Jonathan Negro. Hope you enjoy your time around the channel.
Take this!
Oh god, we hit him with the confusion. Holy shit. I was not expecting that. I think we might have him now. Oh shit. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna just gangbang him now. Slap. No rise for you, motherfucker!
How can this be? Heretics who profane the gods must still face their justice. You will yet meet yours!
Shame you weren't strong enough to do it, huh, Zalmour? Woo! Alright. A little spicier than I expected it to be, but hey, Stella coming out on top. After eating the 250 basic attack to the jaw in the previous iteration of the fight, came back around, wound up being the MVP. You love to see it.
It seems we're all right. Both of us.
Thankfully. But please, no more needless risks. None of this makes sense. How could the Office of Inquisition have learned of the Auracite? Could the Church of Glabados be the one supporting Delita? What do they hope to gain?
Ramsar, you mentioned Auracite. Have you truly seen the stones from the fables? If Auracite is real, then I think I may have seen it once too.
Oh?
What? Where?
First, you have to promise that you'll take me with you.
You persist in this. Do you think I would risk putting you in such peril again? I will not take you with me.
Then I have nothing more to say.
Do not act the child. Your very life is in danger.
I should think it is. I've acted against the Office of Inquisition. Surely I too am a heretic in their eyes. They will come for me as they do you. And when they do you think Dicedog will protect me? He would never do anything that might endanger House Beowulf.
No, I'm sure our dear brother would not. But you cannot come with me. The danger is too great. You must explain everything to Zalbarg, and bid him beg the forgiveness of the Church. For you, at least, it is not too late.
The one I saw, it was in Orban. A crystal, engraved with the mark of the Virgin Maid.
Virgo. I must reach it before they do. Thank you, Alma. Now go to Zalbarg and do as I have said.
And just how do you think to enter the monastery? You're a heretic, remember?
True. I would not be welcome in the church's halls.
So you need me after all?
Fine, but only until we reach Orban. When it is done, you will return to Zalbarg.
I promise.
I will hold you to it.
Hey, and there's Alma, baby!
Let's be on our way.
Yeah, Alma does drive a hard bargain here. Yeah, checkmate. You can't get around it. She outthought him. Hook, line, and sinker. Pull a riding and pull up with a slightly offensive costume. Olé. Oh my god. Oh, trust me, we're gonna steal her stuff, chat. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Nope, Kelvin's still here. Kelvin's good to go. I will tell you, we are not doing right off the bat, chat. We are not running directly into Orban Monastery because, oh my god. I am shaking in my jorts just at the thought of it. No, 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 no. It is one hell of a fight, to be sure. Oh, yeah. You are a time mage, Moogle Mage. Yes, you are. We are well on our way to getting you into your designated set of classes, my friend. Oh, yeah. We're going to need all sorts of things going into Orban. We are not ready for that. I will tell you that guaranteed.
What is it?
Literally no doubt. Oh!
This will do.
We have achieved Samurai. Alright. I've not seen the job summary for Samurai before. A sword master who follows a warrior code from a distant land. The job command Iaido allows the samurai to release the soul held within a katana to attack enemies and aid allies. Iaido abilities activate instantly and distinguish between friend and foes, but require the possession of the corresponding katana, which may break in the process. The damage dealt by Iaido is determined by magic attack power. Surely Orban can't be more difficult than the last time you were there. Yeah, surely not. Certainly not. Who would ever even imagine such a concept? Certainly not me. We can use katana, helms, hair adornments, armor, robes, shoes, cloaks, arm guard, armlets, rings, and perfume. And we can select abilities. Kotetsu invokes blinding darkness, the spirit of the Kotetsu, loosing a wave of howling dark spirits to attack surrounding foes. Murasame invokes Rain of Wisdom, the spirit of the Murasame, raining tears of an enlightened soul to restore HP to oneself and surrounding allies. Healing amount is determined by the unit's magic attack power and is not influenced by zodiac sign or fate. Samurai is a rich man's class, yes. Soul magic, a completely normal ability, of course. Certainly it would not be anything else. Does maintenance protect katana from breaking? It does not. Because maintenance protects your equipped gear. And you're pulling the katanas for these abilities out of your overall inventory. Cool as it would be. Shirahadori! When receiving a physical attack, the unit's parry rate is the same as its brave value. Also effective against bow and gun attacks, as well as abilities such as rend weapon. Support ability, double hand. Allows the unit to wield a single-handed weapon with both hands. Certain weapons can be equipped in this manner, greatly increasing their attack power. Oh, here we go, baby. We're about to be having a very good time with Samurai here, let me tell you. We will have metal on Ramza for a while, because we do want him to be able to use steel. But, we're going to wind up in Geomancer Samurai or Samurai Geomancer, one or the other. No doubt about that. Alright, we need to get Ramza a robe, which we are absolutely able to do.
Looking for, by all means.
These are beaten, broken souls. and yet our fortunes ride with them.
First of all, Kyle Hillman has subscribed. Welcome, Kyle Hillman. Very good to have you here. Second of all, we do have access to chameleon robes. A robe dyed with pigments extracted from shining green stones and blessed with a sacred power. While equipped, grants immunity to instant KO. And it absorbs holy. It's a solid set of abilities. Also gives decent stats. Not what we're looking for, though. Wizard's robes, please.
Thank you for... Don't...
We want that magic attack boost, and we want it now.
What is it?
It will reduce our HP, but not by an overly significant margin.
Welcome, by all means. May I be...
And we have to go to Dorter to get Katana.
Welcome, or catch your eye.
There we go. There's Kunai.
Are you happy? Thank you for that eye.
Don't really think we need those for our one ninja just yet.
Was there something?
This katana's design was inspired by a legendary blade said to have been plucked from the tail of a dragon that marauded eastern lands. Chameleon robes are very good, don't get me wrong, they absolutely are. But for general use with a samurai, we want the magic attack boost more than we want the anti-holy and KO. There will be situations for that. There will. For general use, not what we need. Alright, so now we need to buy a stock of every katana.
Welcome.
And this is where samurai becomes a little bit of a money sink.
Are you happy? Thank you.
We'll get 3 of each for now.
Are you happy?
Or at least 3 of each that we can afford.
Are you happy? Thank you.
Oh lord.
Are you happy? Are you happy?
Okay, fortunately we still have some level of stock. We do want a bunch of Fuma Shuriken as well.
Are you happy? Thank you.
Cool.
Will that come?
Alright. We're in a decent spot there. Do we have errands available anywhere? No, we don't. Okay. When does Katana unlock? Shortly before you go to the Gallows in Chapter 2. So this trade city here, Port City Waterley, this is the first time that you can buy katanas. How bad is it, or how bad of an idea is it to go Oops All Ninjas or like Oops 3 Ninjas? I mean, you really can't go wrong with Ninja, to be perfectly honest with you. It's really not that bad of an idea. You probably want like items and maybe white magic or martial arts on a couple of the ninjas, just so you have revive and healing. But for the most part, maxing out ninjas is a very solid physical attack strategy. All ninjas, all flails. I mean, ninjas with dual flails and aim might actually be kind of hot. A little hard to describe if it would be good or not, but I think there's potential there. Alright, we're going to do a random battle here, get a little bit of XP, then I'll take a break, go refill my water, get a snack, and then we'll continue. Yeah, I mean, ninjas with equipped sword, that's a whole different ball game.
My turn, is it?
I was born for this.
Yes.
I can't wait.
Start working on some of the weaker party members here. 2 more runs after I beat this game. I love this stream. Well, I do have 1 more run planned with my buddy Eric. So you'll probably get your wish in terms of at least 1 more campaign. After that, though, got to see how interested people still are. Real ninjas dual-wield sunken ships. You know what? You're goddamn right. You are absolutely correct, sir. Now this is grinding right here, chat.
Where am I needed?
Okay. Better. If we can drop a big spell on the chocobos, I'll be very happy. Unfortunately, it would appear that we are not. Or perhaps we can mimic Darlavan.
Let us begin the lesson.
Nope, we cannot. However, we can at least try and block him off a little bit. Plan for the next run with a buddy. I don't want to spoil it too much, but if you've ever heard of the concept of a soul link before, it's very commonly a thing in like Pokemon challenge runs, Nuzlocke challenge runs, that type of deal. But we were tossing around the idea of a Tactician soul link run. So, we would have to figure out the details. I'd probably confer with the community over it, but I think it could be a very fun time.
I'm ready.
Alright, I need to be able to, like, get to the targets. We've got the healing and the support. We just need to be able to deal the damage. Come on, Moogle! Alright, one of them at least. Get it now, the Soul Link, that'd be fun. Yeah. Yeah, he brought it up. I think it's a really cool idea. Not saying it wouldn't be pain, but I do think it could be fun. Woo! Alright, that's the damage we like to see. Let's go. God damn. Bop it. Nice. know, yeah, the low health Chocobo is extremely sad. He's such a poor little pathetic boy. I love him. Hey, good poach. Staring at two halves of the oversized chicken he just cleaved in twain. Pretty much, man. That was savage for sure. We are using these speech skills right now. Getting some good levels going on there for sure. Go get him, Rip. Yep. Yep. Any good poach? Nope.
I'm not finished yet.
Very nice. Why do you think they made the axes and hammers random damage for the Final Fantasy series? Only thing I've ever really liked about it. That's why I love using axes and hammers in Tour. I guess just a way to differentiate it when there's not really like different armor classes in the same way that there are in Tactics Ogre. A way to differentiate the games, I guess. Okay.
Yeah.
Noodle's working toward Meteor. Hey, Jimmer can finally get Ninja. Let's go. He also has Steel Weapon. Very good.
Very good.
Very good indeed.
Looking for aught in particular who needs outfitting? This is your great most.
Okay. Jimmer is now
May
set up.
I help with aught? I await.
Very well.
Also grab Steel Weapon here. Now Rhea. I think Rhea was supposed to go into Dragoon, maybe? Hold on, let me look. If I remember correctly, but that's never a guarantee. Attack up. Okay, no, she's just supposed to be raw thief. Okay, cool. I mean, that's great. That is absolutely handy. She has speed save already, or speed surge. Oh, she's supposed to be in monk. Okay. That's actually a good opportunity, because now we can go into monk. Chakra. We already have chakra even. We can get Aura Blast. This is getting better and better. Get Steel. We'll keep Poach for now. I mean, that's feeling pretty good just as it is. We're working on dual wield for some characters, yes. Yes, we are. All right.
All right.
We'll get attack boost for Stella.
Preparations?
Yeah, I don't know what was going on because I was paying attention to what I was working on here with setting up our team. But yeah, 100% with light. Any sort of slurs, disparaging shit, anything like that, out. Gone. Not dealing with that. Keep that in mind. I think as far as the rest of the team is concerned, though, I think we're pretty okay at the moment. Tristan's going to keep building up aim.
Yes?
Cherish somehow survived her fight with Zalmour. I think we're doing all right. Cool. Okay. So, I'm going to take a very short break, grab a snack, refill my water, all that type of good stuff. And we're going to continue. No, yeah. No. Listen. Totally fine. Just always good to keep it in mind. Always good to keep it in mind. We don't deal with any of that nonsense here. Alright. Let me grab some water, grab a snack. I really want to go to Orban, but we should probably do a couple of grinding missions first. We're close to a few thresholds on characters, and I'd like to get there before we dive in. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back, everybody. I return, chat. Glorious, resplendent, and armed with water and delicious, delicious tomato salad. Hope that you all are having a lovely time here in chat. I was talking with Jane about her work on her latest cosplay, and she was encouraging me to dive straight into the Orban Monastery and say YOLO. We could do this thing. It is an option. I don't know that it's necessarily a smart idea, but we could do it. Personally, I think we do a couple more training missions. Always back out if needed. I mean, that's fair. They do give you that option, but then you miss out on so much progress if you do. And that's very sad. Do we dare risk it? Wants you to YOLO so you get your ass off the stream. It's great 'cause she's watching the stream right now while she works on cosplay stuff. So I'm sure she's getting a hearty chuckle out of that. Chat went full Argath while you were gone. It was nuts. What, full shithead? I could see it. Pull? No. No pull. No pull. Although I do enjoy all the hygienes. And she's watching out in the living room right now. I'm sure she's smiling ear to ear. / is embarrassed. One or the other. So we are going to do a little bit more grinding. I'll agree that Argath is the worst slur of them all, pretty much. I think that's pretty agreeable, actually. I think that's a fair assessment to come to. I mean, really, whatever thing you were going to say that was going to cause great insult to people, you just say Argath instead. And as far as anyone who isn't in the know knows,
I am committed.
A name. Anyone who is in the know, though, knows that you have just irrevocably insulted somebody. And that's kind of fun.
Let's go. Come on.
Onward.
Oh my. We have monsters multiplying in our ranks currently.
Yes.
No turning back.
Note to self, do not refer to Tom as an Argath. Certainly not.
Leave it to me.
So tonight Jane has discovered that she can't comment on my streams. Why would that be? Because it doesn't show in my chat. It doesn't show for anybody else either. It doesn't show. I haven't refreshed the chat. Well, so that's the thing, is she's been trying for multiple days now. And it's not showing up for anybody but her. They don't want you to farm activities since you're on the same Wi-Fi network. Oh. What? On the one hand, maybe. On the other hand, you've been able to comment on streams before. It has been a while. Maybe they did some sort of weird update. I mean, it's a little out there. I mean, it would be, absolutely. Like, oh, you aren't allowed to just talk in this space because you're on the same VPN. You might be a bot. We are. And you've been trying to comment since before we were on the same premium account. That only happened a couple of days ago. It is all Argath's fault. At the end of the day, that is 100% correct. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, just try using mobile data and see what happens. Good idea, Tate. Yeah, we do have YouTube Premium with 2 different profiles. That is the idea. Because it would be lovely for Jane to be able to be in chat with y'all if she's out in the living room working on something and wants to comment on something. Yeah, no one had any idea you were saying anything. Yeah, I'm just ignoring you like, oh, fuck this bitch. Why would I ever respond to anything she says? I come out, hi, honey, how you doing? Jane must not be suppressed. It's an outrage. So you're on your mobile data now? Or is it the same account with 2 profiles? It should be 2 different accounts. Well, damn! If she can, then YouTube is blocking the same connection for farming. If she's not on the Wi-Fi, yeah, I can see that. Which would be very annoying. Oh, you're giving people echo. You guys would be looking for thistled bones. Yes. Jane being a teacher, trapped and isolated. Yeah, I haven't seen anything. Huh. Very strange. I know. Effort is difficult. You've been exerting a lot of effort today. But you can make a new account. Like completely separate from any of your other emails. So just make a, this is a burner account at gmail.com or something like that. I know, it's so much effort. It's so much work. I understand. It's very hard. But if you do that and then try to comment and see if it works, then that'll narrow down what the issue is. I think it's worth a shot. Alright, she's gonna go do it. We'll see if any of us see her comment. If we don't, she will suddenly appear at my shoulder once again. Alright.
I'm counting.
Shadow banned. Yeah, could you imagine if, like, Caffeine had randomly banned Jane at some point? Like, she's not here to confirm, like, oh yeah, I did that as a joke months ago and forgot. And poor Jane's just been here in purgatory, just like, why won't anyone talk to me? It would be so sad. Blame yourself for YouTube. Check the lists. Is there a list? Because, like, as far as I know, because I have had to hide many a person from my channel for being absolute shitheads. I don't know of any particular place where I can go to, like, find them and
Here we go.
These are beaten, broken souls, and yet our fortunes ride with them.
Get this weird bug where if I full screen to leave YouTube to do other things on mobile, then it doesn't show me in chat either. Could be what's happening to her. Huh. Interesting. I don't think so, because she's trying to comment both on the PlayStation and on her phone.
Whatever it takes.
But maybe.
Hold still.
I just can't imagine what would have happened. An unban command or cancel timeout command. I don't know how I would use such commands.
No mercy! Leave it to me.
Let me see.
Where am I needed?
Is there an unban command? If a user was unbanned from channel comments, you can block them through YouTube Studio settings. For live chat, you may need to find their user or channel to unblock. Huh. Interesting. She in another chat on a different plane of existence. Oh, shit. Could you imagine? She just got phased into a different plane, but only from her phone. One of the mods accidentally put her in timeout. We're going to find out. Let me see here really quick. Let me pull up my YouTube studio. And that's why I have the going live up currently. Oh, there's Jane. I see her. Hello, huzzah.
These are beaten,
I see her.
souls, and yet our fortunes ride with them.
How did you suddenly appear? Murder works. Oh. But wait, I thought Honey Skull... Wait, okay, now I'm confused. Mods, it wasn't an accident. So her account was banned. Interesting. Okay. Well, I mean, at least you can respond. Well, I mean, I'll take it for now. We'll have to look at your account details and see if I can actually see any sort of information about, like, what account would be banned and why, and try to unban it. I don't know. Weird. New here, just picked up Tactics tonight for the first time. Search tips and you came up. 35-year-old guy and wanted to play this forever on GBA but never got around to it. Hey, Off-Road. Well, you've barely got me beaten in terms of years. And if you're looking for info about Tactics, this is the place to be, brother. Absolutely. We have all sorts of information. If you have any particular questions that aren't answered by videos I have on the channel, you're more than welcome to come into any of the live streams and chat about it. People will be absolutely happy to talk to you about it. Right now, we're trying to figure out why my lady is not showing up in chat unless she's on a burner account. We have no idea what's happening right now. It's very weird. Choice performance banning one's own wife. I've reached stratagems beyond your mortal comprehension. Oh my god. This particular title was not on GBA. Tactics Advance was on GBA, and A2 was on DS. Thanks, chat. Hello. I ignored chat like I ignored Jane. Excuse you, sir. I'm one of the most chat-conscious people on YouTube, and I give a lot of my attention to Jane. I don't want to hear it. Time for me to drive home. Back in a bit. Drive safe, light. Drive safe. Deep state type shit. Oh, my lord. If you're 35, I got most of everyone beat here. I'll be 40 at the end of the month. I'm not even 35. I'm 33. But the title titanium like my band's wife law. This is not the GBA game. No, Off-Road. This is the originally released on PS1 game that spawned the GBA and DS games. This is the daddy of all tactics games. I highly recommend that you check it out. It always surprises me how many folks in here are older than me. But I guess it makes sense, given when I picked up Tactics. 68, but who's counting? Damn, DT! Mad respect. Absolute respect to you. I have heard that Sid got nerfed. We have not yet gotten there either. Gotten there? We've not yet got there? Got there, definitely. Difference between classic and enhanced. I would recommend enhanced. It's the more balanced, more modern version of the game, and I would argue is generally better in every way. If you want to go and play the classic version afterward to experience the more OG version, that's fine, but I think enhanced is the way to go if you haven't played the game before. To here, I remember playing this game in high school. I mean, that's where I'm at, man. I remember playing this game in elementary school with my dad. I think it's because we're connected through premium. We can't see both of my other accounts being banned. Yeah, that would be super weird. We'll have to do some Google searching. Thank you for the heads up on that, Daniel. I missed her comment. Huh. Yeah, we'll have to look into it. That would be really weird, but... Could be. See, we didn't go to the monastery. We were working on a couple of rounds of random battles to get our team leveled up. Also, don't you sass me from the other room. You could be in here on mic sassing me. Don't even try. Get off the keyboard and come here and speak your piece if you want to start talking, all right? I dare you. I double dog dare you. Come here. Jane's really bad at ignoring a challenge. It's more fun from here. Yeah, it's just because we all know you're a coward. It's fine. I heard that. I know you heard that. I'm well aware. Y'all are about to experience a marital dispute. Oh, shit. I'm happy baited. Alright, well, you're exhibiting better self-control than you usually do, so I gotta give you props for that.
No turning back.
You're dead.
Hey, good shot, Tristan.
What's my
Let's
next
go.
move?
Oh, dude, I'm loving the game. The game is so good. This is absolutely, bar none, the definitive way to play Final Fantasy Tactics. For sure. Chat is not yours now, buddy. It belongs to her. We shall see. We shall see. At the end of the day, the mods and I are still the ones with the band power. Just bought mine, but it's physical, so I'm waiting for it. Ooh, nice. Good on you for having physical.
I can get even stronger.
Starting to see how she got banned. Well, see, that's what's so weird. There's no reason that she should be banned. And what's annoying is with the way that the mod tools on YouTube are set up, I don't even know how I would check to see if she's banned. Because she shouldn't be. I don't understand. The mods will turn on you for her in a heartbeat and you know it. Yeah, I know. It's okay. I understand. At the end of the day, no matter how she chooses to handle such a dispute, she knows that I love her. And that'll just have to be enough. I mean, you are just correct, Minos. People are usually just nicer to girls in general. Punish Jane, who's banned now. That gets into all sorts of, like, fucked up levels of meta, because I'm the one who's cosplayed Venom Snake. She's the one who's cosplayed Quiet. It doesn't make any sense across the board. I built the community this way. The community built itself according to the way that the internet is. We just have our own particular flavor here.
I can still fight.
Wasn't banned, just a profile on the same account. Number of viewers and comments matter, so they don't be double dipped like that. Maybe it would just be weird because I only added her to my YouTube Premium account like 4 days ago. It was very recent. So I mean, it could be a very particular coincidence, I suppose. And if we went back and looked at the dates, maybe it would all line up, but I feel like, well, it could line up, actually. Because, Jane, if you're listening, do you remember when, like, what was the first stream that you tried to comment on? Because the timeline could actually line up. Sure, Tate. Yeah, if you want to change what your character is, that's fine. I haven't gotten there yet, so... Yeah, it could all line up. I don't remember specifically. Fair. It's likely just the YouTube Premium thing. We can mess around with some testing for it later and see if we can get it figured out. It doesn't really matter so long as you have an account that actually like lets you comment. It lines up, trust me. I know a guy who knows a guy. How's the party looking? Any cool builds so far? Oh, we have a couple of things that we're working on. We have a pretty capable Oracle Orator that's been doing some fun stuff. We have some Geomancers, which is cool. We've got Moogle Mage here, who is a Time Mage, working towards being a Geomancer Time Mage. We have an aim axe-wielding Archer, which is a fun time. There's some good stuff going on.
How'd you like this?
I'm baiting you like deleted. I'm gaslighting y'all like deleted gaslighted Ovelia. No. You're crazy. You're crazy. You're making stuff up. Listen, this is how it went. Okay. Apparently, Jane joined my YouTube Premium, and then after that, everything went haywire. It's all YouTube's fault. I definitely did not ban Jane. I definitely did not ask the mods to ban Jane. It's fine.
I'll do my best.
We do have a Mystic already. Stella is just in Geomancer for now, because we have to unlock some other stuff. Legman can't beat the allegations he banned his wife.
Yet. Ready.
We're not even married. That's the true secret, chat. You all gaslit yourselves into thinking we're married when in reality Jane is just my girlfriend. And I let you all believe it to continue the narrative. Definitely not because I was just focused on trying to figure out why the fuck she couldn't comment and couldn't be bothered to correct people.
Onward.
Hey, Impact.
Find no anguish to an empty purse.
Thank you for the $5 super chat. Hey fam, just bought the game. Voice acting in this game just gets me more involved in the story again, like playing all over again. Seriously, like, it's insane, dude. The VA in this game is so good. I love it. It is extremely good.
There is hope yet. Not bad at all.
Wait, this guy's undead. I can just throw an item at him. What the hell am I doing with my time? Goodbye, sir.
My power grows.
We're not married, Minnows. The car goal is going very well. There we go. So at about, at this point, 300-ish of gifted members on, because I can't get it to display both at the same time. So we're about halfway there, which is pretty cool. Not too shabby. Very much appreciated to you guys. I was not expecting that level of support that quickly. Common law hasn't been a thing here since, I think, the 50s. So, how much of a difference do the genders make when it comes to builds? Really not much at this point. The only major difference is if you want to go into Bard versus Dancer, really. I think they still have the baseline difference in physical attack versus magical attack, but even then, it's a very minor change. The only real concrete thing is whether you want to have the AoE support abilities or AoE attack and debuff abilities. Pretty much it. What? Oh god. I tried to read a question. Started choking on myself. Oh god. Still trying to catch up on previous videos, but wanted to ask if you've ever played the Disgaea series. We actually talked about this a fair bit last night. I've only played the first game, and only about half of the main story and some of the item worlds, which I understand means I've played about 5% of the game, but I did really, really enjoy what I played, and I'm sure I would enjoy far more of it. I just don't have the time right now to get into it. As soon as I do, I plan to really deep dive on it, but just timing hasn't really lined up just yet. Time to slam a pumpkin beer and crush some python. Hell yeah, late. Oh, you're fine, Connor. It's all good. I do spoil you, Mage. I have been working on actually getting you ground up to very usable levels.
Assign no anguish to an empty purse.
Hey, Impact with the $5. My brother's trying to justify this purchase, saying TTS... Wait, saying Tabletop Simulator, the same game? Loading.
These are beaten,
wait, okay.
souls, and yet
is your brother trying to say that Tabletop Simulator is the same game as this? Because that is insane. Tabletop Simulator is a completely different beast. Unless there's a different tactics game with the abbreviation TTS. It's... Gotcha. Okay. Saying it's the same game. Okay. No. What? Well, dude, the amount of times that I've had to tell people the difference between Final Fantasy Tactics and Tactics Ogre is severe. Okay? FFT and Tactics Ogre are made by the same team. Yes, they are very, 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 very different games. I would say that your brother needs to try this one if he didn't like Tactics Ogre, because I didn't like Tactics Ogre at first, because I was expecting it to be more like FFT. Once I kind of adjusted myself and understood that it wasn't going to be the exact same thing, I enjoyed it a ton. But FFT is a lot more forgiving, I would say. What's up? Hi. I mean, it doesn't. Yeah, to make it very clear for chat, we have a very strange life experience together. At the end of the day, both Jane and I have told people that we work with that we're married or not married, depending on how we feel on the given day. Because in reality, we've been together for 10 straight years with a slight gap in between. And even at the point when we were first dating, people assumed we were married. So it's just the chemistry that we have. So we do need to finally get a state marriage at some point for the benefits that come with it. But like,
the only thing that was ever weird, I forget who it was, but someone thought I was your daughter.
There was a point where someone thought that you were my daughter, yeah.
Which I can't blame them for the way I act sometimes. Someone thought I was your cat the one time. So I really don't care if you guys assume that we're married.
Oh, shit. The daughter thing I remember. The cat thing I forgot about. Holy. Oh, my God. Are they calling her young or you old, Tom? I think it was more of a her immature and me fatherly thing. Was the perception that people were getting. And or her inhuman. if she was being mistaken for a cat. No, I think in that instance, someone was confused about the difference between Jane and Trixie, because Trixie's our cat, and I talk to Trixie like she's a person.
Oh, someone thought that Trixie was your daughter one time, I think, too.
Yes, that I remember, which is much more fair. But yeah, it's we've had all sorts of weird expectations and assumptions.
Okay, that's all I wanted to say.
Okay, you got it out of your system.
Yeah.
Okay, you feeling better?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll be happy to clarify any other questions the chat has. So if you need to chime in the chat, you can, but I got it. Oh, hi, Trixie. Speaking of Trixie. Hi. We're falling directly into the app. I'm supposed to be going to Orban Monastery.
Well, get me to the monastery.
I will get me to the monastery right now. Here we go. Click. Here. We're at the Orban Monastery. I hope you're happy.
I'm happy.
Okay, good.
Come on, Trixie.
Elder Simon!
Alright. I'll catch up on chat really quick for all the shenanigans that just occurred. And then we'll dive directly into the story that I just yeeted myself into. Chris Hagney has subscribed. Welcome, Chris Hagney. Thank you for joining us. I don't think Jane could have slammed that door harder. I'm sure you guys all heard that. Oh, my lord.
Be strong, Elder. Speak to me.
Bicker like a married couple. Yeah, I mean, we've been together since college, so... More games like Unicorn Overlord. Oh, yeah, please. More UO in my life. I cannot wait. I cannot wait until I have a break in my schedule and I can actually go and play the Ogre Battle games. I'm so excited for them. It's going to be so good. And also, if anyone is looking for anything even slightly Unicorn Overlord adjacent, I would go look at Symphony of War, the Nephilim Saga. Absolutely phenomenal indie game. Extremely good. My favorite tactics game and thoughts on Fire Emblem. Well, my favorite tactics game is FFT, bar none. Fire Emblem is my favorite gaming franchise as a whole. Make of that what you will. I can imagine you both have different life experiences. One has a titanium leg and the other doesn't. That is true. One of us has had cancer. The other has not. That is fair. Jokes aside, that is a legitimate thing. If we have a wedding, Minos, it'll probably be like a small state wedding. My local butcher asks me, where's your wife, when I stopped without her. She's my girlfriend of 3 years. Dude, it happens, yeah. Well, yeah, Jane looks much younger than I do because I look older than I actually am because of the chemotherapy. The cat is sassy. She is a very sassy cat. Hey, DT! With the big 20. Time to have fun in the Odyssey. It's going to be a whole thing, man. We just dove straight in here, and I don't think we're ready for it, but it's going to be a fun time. Thank you for making my drive from Atlanta to Birmingham. Wait, Atlanta to Birmingham? I have questions, but regardless, I'm glad to be able to make your drive tolerable. Hope you have a very safe drive, more than anything else. Where'd the name Trixie come from for your cat? It's actually the name that she, it's actually the name that she came with. Because Jane adopted her from a different family because Trixie was being bullied by one of their other cats. And she was old enough that she had adapted to the name. So Jane just kept it. And that was it. You just started Symphony of War. Nice, dude. I did not get Dragon Quest 2 and 1. Or 2 and 1 and... I'm assuming you mean Dragon Quest 3 and 1 and 2. I have not yet, no. I'm actually extremely inexperienced with Dragon Quest. I have a technically ongoing Let's Play of Dragon Quest 11 from about 4 years ago at this point that I want to finish. Only Dragon Quest I've ever played. So... Will Patreon members get wedding invitations? I'm going to be very real with you here, Moogle Mage. There might be like 3 people that get a wedding invitation. Just started my first Fire Emblem playing Echoes. Ooh, excellent choice, Cyrus. Excellent choice. Echoes is a phenomenal title. It is very different. If it's your first game in the franchise... You might wind up getting a little bit of shell shock when you go to other games, but on its own, very strong title. Very much enjoy it. I know we're ignoring very dramatic events happening here in Orban, but I'm trying to catch up on the chat really quick before we continue. Oh, I've played a shit ton of Super Robot Wars, which is particularly why I recognize your name, Ryusei. How are you enjoying piloting the R1 Custom / the SRX / the Banpresto? How are you enjoying that, sir? Birmingham, Alabama, not Birmingham, England. That's kind of what I figured, but I didn't want to assume too much, so... Only FEI I liked was 3 Houses. I mean, that is a very strong one to like. 3 Houses is phenomenal. My sister / roommate's cat, Weeble, tries to bully my cat Arya sometimes. Takes it for only so long before she throws his ass. I mean, that's usually how it goes, yeah. Oh yeah, I've absolutely played 3 Houses. I think my current tally is about 780 hours in 3 Houses. So yeah, I played it. I've played every Fire Emblem game to completion with the exception of 3. Actually, no, I never finished the final map of 5. Everything else I've played through to completion. I'm very experienced with Fire Emblem. Of course you agree with Awakening, Jane. It's what got you into the franchise. I mean, Ryusei, how could your favorite character in Super Robot Wars not be Sanger? The sword who smites evil. Like, come on. How could you not love him? He's a man who's not afraid to ride other men into combat. Come on. He's phenomenal. And also, he beat the shit out of me in Alpha Gaiden. Oh, beat on. There might be a Fire Emblem out there that you would like. Fire Emblem is very good. I mean that's fair, Broad. Listen, there's always going to be people who don't like a particular thing. It's totally understandable. I, in particular, have been into Fire Emblem ever since Sacred Stones. But I get it if there's just people who don't like it. It's fine. Have I played Jeanne d'Arc? Part of it. I was checking it out when it first launched on PS4 and PS5, and I did intend to play the entirety of it, but I got distracted by other stuff and never finished it. So I do intend to go back to it, but haven't had the chance yet. All right. There's major story events happening here. We should actually, like, pay attention and explore it. So let's do that.
Lady Alma, what are you doing here?
God be good. Who did this to you?
You must leave this place at once, child. It is not safe. Men have come seeking the stone.
The Zodiac Stone. Then it is as Alma said.
The Virgo Stone is one of the crown jewels of Ivalice. It was given into our keeping when Lady Ophelia was brought here for her fosterage, as proof of her royalty.
And the ones come to take it, who are they?
You are Alma's elder brother, Ramza Beowulf. I beg you, my son, leave them be. Block their way and they will only cut you down.
Where's the bloody stone? Have patience. It's here somewhere. We need only look harder. Come. This leads to the lower vaults.
Elder, the Church hunts me for the death of Cardinal Delacroix. They have branded me a heretic. Am I to assume the stones I now possess are the reason? Are the men who seek them behind all this? Who are they? Please, I must know.
Very well. You are caught in a web, Ramza. And the spider who spins it is the Church's highest authority. High Confessor Marcel himself. He and his followers seek to restore the Church to prominence. They have set Dukes Larg and Goltana against one another in the war's wake, that the people might grow wearier still of conflict.
I see. The longer the fighting lasts, the weaker the Dukes become, and the more the people lose their faith in the crown. This would allow the High Confessor to further his influence.
Gathering the stones is part of that endeavor. He seeks to form the Zodiac Braves anew.
And in so doing, he would win the adoration of the masses. But Elder, the Cardinal used his stone to infuse himself with the strength of the Lucavi. If that is the true power of the Zodiac Stones, then it is a terrifying thing indeed.
The High Confessor also craves might. As terrifying as you say it is, that power too may be his object. The power to rival entire armies.
So I just want to call it out really quick because we were busy yapping before. Thank you, Katega, for following on Twitch. Very much appreciated. And subbing as well, actually. Longtime YouTube watcher, finally had a chance to hop on and catch your stream. Well, thank you. I know we're in the middle of yapping and then a cutscene, which is lengthy, but I wanted to acknowledge it. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it.
Ramza, you are unlike your brothers. You remind me a great deal more of your late Lord Father. You may well have what is needed to put a stop to the High Confessor's ambitions.
Wait here. I'm going after them.
And I with you.
We cannot leave Elder Simon here alone. Find a safe place to hide. Wait there with him until I return.
Very well.
I'll leave the stones with you, lest the worst befall me.
Then I'll cast them into the Bugros Sea. I trust that will suffice. It pains me that I can do no more at times like this. How I wish I'd been born a man like you.
Come now, Alma. You have a strength all your own. I would be lost without you.
Ramza.
Now, take Elder Simon to safety.
I forgot to steal. I forgot to steal Alma's gear. I forgot to take her gear. No. I'll probably just reload and steal her gear really quick. Oh, we can probably just leave, right? I got so caught up in all the nonsense that we were talking about. I forgot about the very important video game that we were playing. Oh wow, she's actually not with us. LOL! Alright, it's fine. Check your items.
What?
Oh yeah, she dropped everything off. We're good. It's fine. It's fine. She left all of her very important gear with us. It's fine. We're good, chat. So Google Mage, please have decency, sir. And I quote, "So generous of your sister to strip naked for you, Moogle Mage 2025." Sir, please. Decency of the common man be upon you. Oh, shit. That caught me off guard. Oh. Oh, wow, my viewership from Alabama just increased by 75%. Who would have thought? Oh, good lord. What are you doing, Stepstone Bear? Oh, good golly, Miss Molly. Oh, okay. Oh, help me, Step Ramza. I'm stuck. No, no, we're not doing this. I refuse. I'm putting a stop to this nonsense immediately. We're moving on to the vault's second level. I refuse to look at chat until you all decide to behave yourselves. We're not doing this any further. Oh, my God. Woo! I'm not laughing at anything. If you think I'm laughing at something, you're wrong and crazy, and I am gaslighting you. Oh, my Lord. Jesus Christ. Alright. We're diving deep into the Orban Monastery. We have 4 characters that we can select here, including Ramza. Well, not including Ramza. Ramza is a guaranteed deploy, but we do have some Iaido with him, which is very fun. We will be bringing Sasha to manipulate different brave and faith growths. We will be bringing Kejo for support.
You can rely on me.
We'll be bringing a certain perverted mage.
I am committed.
Yeah, I know you're committed to something, and I don't think it's your fucking job. And we'll bring you Cherish.
Onward. At the ready.
No, you think if you think Jane's gonna eye roll at that, you have no idea.
Hold this passage until our return.
Understood, sir.
Let loose the Moogle.
The crest of the Knights Templar. So they act for the High Confessor. Formidable though they may be, we cannot back down.
Robbie, don't
They
talk
are the
about
ones
pains in the
behind
ass
this
right
war.
now. Chat won't be
We
able
put
to
them
handle
to
it.
rout.
They won't
No
be able
matter
to be
what,
mature about
we
it.
must protect the stone.
Oh my God, sir! Please back off. Got level 25. Holy shit.
I'm ready.
We might not be ready for this. Not on Tactician, but we'll give it our all. Yump! I think we're gonna be getting yumped, Jane. Why are you in chat? Just get your ass in here. Come hang out. Unless you're doing something important, which is fair, but...
Leave it to me.
I could get used to this.
You do have haste, Moogle Mage. Which is hastily going to allow you to do uncouth things to other party members. Why do I still have regular potions? Because certain party members can only use regular potions.
My turn.
There you are. I'm glad calling you out works. What do you want? None of it is trash. Also, there's recent pieces that you left here, ma'am! I'm going to yell at you if you want to start spreading false information. I do not yell at you a lot. No, I don't. I only yell at you when it's appropriate, and unfortunately that's often. Heckling you from chat is very important task of James. Because she knows if she tries to do it in person, she'll get tickled. Rug was saying, heckling me from chat is a very important task of James. And I said that you only do it from chat because you know if you try to do it in person, I'll tickle you.
Safe distance.
Exactly. Because you're a coward. Okay. Please do. Okay. Jane has joined us. No. So Trixie joins us. We have the whole family. Whatever can possibly happen. Jane is just rules lawyering. This is the first time that Jane has been properly seated on mic, I think, since we were in this apartment, actually. So. We can share the mic. I'll bring it closer to you, because Lord knows my glorious lungs will be more powerful than yours. So. Hi, Jane, again.
Hi.
We've come to a consensus. Moogle Mage is to be renamed Harvey Sage. I mean, we could do this thing. If we get out of Orban Monastery alive, we could absolutely do this thing. Alright. get an absolutely beautiful cast. Regardless of Google Mage's perkiness, we do have an entire party of Paisley characters. Really good here. So, the tomato salad is quite sweet.
Oh, really?
It's good. I was just expecting more like soy saucy.
Yeah.
It is good though. But it is sweet. So just be prepared. It winds up more savory on the aftertaste, but like it's not bad. But it wasn't what I was expecting either. Like I was expecting it to be like a little bit more Asian, I guess.
It's also really soupy.
Yeah, there's a lot of liquid to it, which I kind of figured. It's like almost kind of salsa-y, but. I'm sorry, Light, did you say it's a little hard to hear me now? I can't possibly imagine that will last.
Oh my god.
Listen, you. Oh no, he turned British. Oh god, my ears. I'm sorry. Blame it on Light. It was his fault. Oh my lord. Okay.
Are we streaming more tomorrow?
I kind of figured.
Okay.
Did you say we? By the way.
did.
Interesting. What expectations do you have of how this stream is going to go?
Did we just get bored?
We are at Orban already. That is true. My ears are dead now. On my way up a couple of states over to personally do Glorious Battle with Tom. Listen, I know Ramza is on the firing line, but at this point, like, our party is so fast. Surely it'll be fine, right? And Asher dealing
I
very
must
good
keep at
damage,
it.
actually. Better than I expected. Interesting. The fact that I could hear myself bellowing from the living room where Jane still has the stream live on the PS5 is very concerning.
Yeah, I'm very sorry.
Don't you dare apologize for me. I refuse that. If I want to apologize, I will do it for myself. Thank you very much. Our battle will be legendary. Hopefully so. It would be a shame for you to come all this way only to fall in the first 5 seconds. Dragoon Geo combination for Rom. It definitely has potential. We're doing Samurai Geo here, which is my personal favorite thing to do, but Alright, Ramza, let's go, buddy. Can you do it again? Okay, not quite.
I feel stronger. Still or die. Gotta give my all.
I really thought it was just there wouldn't be anyone randomly in our apartment. Calm down.
I kept hearing doors open and close while you were here streaming. So I thought it was you opening the closet door in here.
I'm pretty sure it was just people out there. Aren't the windows in the the room still open?
No, but it sounded like interior doors. Also
Well, you're clearly going insane. I regret to inform chat that I will be committing Jane to the asylum by this time next week. Oh my goodness. Alright. Gotta keep Ramza alive here. There's so much absolute bullshit happening. I just want to survive the game, man. Golly. Okay. I like that.
Moogle Mage's characters.
Indeed. He is the one who just cast slow.
Let's go.
I must concentrate.
You are a beast. You are absolutely a beast, Moogle Mage. No doubt about that. And we don't really have any self-healing to do, so we're just going to keep summoning the spirits of the katana.
Now!
And doing very solid damage.
Leave this to me.
If Rams is going to be in trouble anyway, maybe we just nuke him and then res him later to deal damage to the mage in the area. You figure it into. No?
Nope.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, hold on. Yeah, Cure would not be enough. I don't think Wall would cut the damage enough to be worth it, unfortunately. In which case, we just cast Holy on a random Dragoon and beat the shit out of him.
For
Hell
victory.
Yeah. I dig it. I'm here for it. Oh.
Well.
We found a musk pull. Nice. We shoot this time mage in the face. Nice.
My power grows.
They have not, no. They've just been stabbing us with their steely knives.
Nicely done.
Steely axes. Okay, there's your jump. You just had to ask about it, huh?
I like it.
I mean, yeah, I like it too. You can't parry the manipulation of time and space, you fucking asshole. Shield parry! Ah yes, Cthulhu has descended upon you to displace you from the time stream. Thankfully you have this board of iron that you can hold up and be like, no. I wish I only had that power using a titanium leg. You hold my leg up as a shield and be like, no, you cannot affect me, temporal forces from beyond the veil. It would be so phenomenal. Jesus Christ. Blow you all the fuck up. In case bombs don't get slowed.
This is... damn it all.
He parried magic again. From behind this time. Sorry, I didn't realize that Aaron was a demigod.
I ain't dead yet.
Chad, I think we might be dead. I almost think there might have been a reason that I wasn't going to come here yet.
Well, now you know that you must grind.
Out of my sight!
Time to
When
meet
everything
my maker.
here is like 3 levels higher than I was expecting them to be. Who brought me here, Jane? I would love to know.
I provide suggestions.
You would make a great CEO.
You make decisions.
You
I
would
provide
make-
suggestions.
Jane is the idea guy. Would love to see it. I went from having a full party to a chemist and a perverted time mage. What happened? Where did my army go? Oh my god.
Accept my aid.
Yeah, no shit, Google. That's what I was saying. We were supposed to grind. And Jane was like, I thought we were supposed to be in Orban Monastery. And then we got Shane yumped to death.
Time for the worst.
Oh, good golly. Fucking hell. Oh yeah. Cast Protect on yourself. It's so needed.
Leave it to me.
I've got a half-dead woman with a gun and a time mage who's more worried about what he's doing with his dick than what's going to be happening to him in Mortal Kombat in the next 5 seconds. I don't think you need to cast Protect on yourself. I'm pretty sure you're okay. Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. I wish we had Meteor just so we could self-cast it and be done with everything. Hey, I'm not perverted. I'm not. No. Can you give me nipples for a dime? Certainly, sir. How can I deny such an honest and innocent request? The Time Mage is grinding JP, otherwise known as Jack.
What's my next move?
Fortunately, he's being penetrated as we speak by the Dragoons. Like every time I say something heinous, Jane sniffs. Kill me! Be done with it, it's over! Don't drag it out! Don't tease me! I'll heal you even, just finish it! That Dragoon just waited! There we go, thank God. Okay, we're returning to the world map. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you got whipped.
Whipped, beat, flogged, paddled, tied down, many other things. Holy shit. My lord. So I don't know if it's safe to say that we're grinding at this point. I don't think anything's safe. Everyone everywhere is going to find an innuendo for what we're doing. Oh, it's not like an episode from Goblin Slayer. At least I would win. Oh god. At least I would win. Get your feet out of here. Jane is an absolute menace. We should never have invited her here. Oh my god. If we were in Goblin Slayer, at least I would win at the end of the day. Instead, I just got my shit pushed in.
Ow, my thumb.
Oh, good golly, Miss Molly. Holy shit. mean, honestly, it was bad.
I thought you were good at this game.
Alright, good, she's gone. I've never seen her flee faster in my life than that. Oh. Oh my lord. No, Trixie followed her out. It's just me in the studio now. What did I didn't do anything. She just said, I thought you were good at this game. And I looked at her. And then she ran. Oh my god. Holy shit, my cheeks hurt. Oh, holy. All right. Oh, boy. So, for the characters that I think we're going to need...
I can't wait.
Minos... Jimmer... Eh. I want Mustadio and Agrius, because I've seen that they both have dialogue. And Mustadio we have not used in a long time. In fact, he even needs a gun, so let's give him that. Okay. Agrius, I'm sure, does have dialogue, so we're going to bring her. Beyond that... yeah,
understood.
I think Tristan is a fair choice. And then Kelvin.
Let's have it. Forward.
I'm teasing, promise. Well, thank you, Minos. I appreciate it. In your defense, it doesn't seem like an easy preset, not per the norm. I mean, that's true. If I was just playing this through on my own, I would have a very different team comp. No doubt about that. Oh, Lord. Okay. No, the remake has not.
Onward.
You're welcome to sit so long as you don't misbehave. We would love to have you so long as you don't misbehave. Oh, good lord. The shenanigans that we get up to. Oh. What you doing back there? That is not what's happening at all. You were standing directly behind me and moving so that your shadow showed up in my line of sight. I don't want to hear it. Oh, my presence is just annoying to you. Oh my lord. I invite her into my space to have a good time with me and the rest of chat, and then she causes botherations. Do you see what I have to deal with, chat?
Leave it to me.
she behaved and would I have fun? I mean, I would find a way to have fun. It might not be as fun.
Here I go.
So she has that going. Yeah, what? I know you already fell down the cosplay rabbit hole. It's fine. No? What if I don't believe you?
I won't miss.
So it's narcissism then. Looking for your own comment.
Won't waste it.
For your own voice. Exactly.
I'm ready.
Nice crit, Mustadio, actually. Okay, cool. I'm paranoid, so I'm keeping an eye on chat, even more than usual. Waiting for Jane to say some stupid nonsense.
Power thrumming in skies above. No mercy!
Leave it to me.
I mean, there's not really anything to do. Other than wallow in the fact that your mere presence causes stress.
What to do?
I'm still here just locking the fuck into this assignment. Well, I hope that your assignment goes well for you, Light. We're both here fighting for our goddamn lives. But I hope your assignment goes well. Yeah, actually, what are you working on? Apologies if I missed it. Hey, you. You're the one working on an assignment, aren't you? Third boss battle in the monastery has lines for Agris and Mustadio at low boss health. Okay. I will definitely keep that in mind. My assignment is to create a Python program to process payroll based on user input. You must make use of while and for loops. Okay. I will not say that I know the code, because I absolutely do not. But I can imagine what would go into the assignment.
Big call.
Love the hasted animation. They have the zoomies. They do. They really do. It's like, I have been sped up in time. And they're just sprinting in place. Alright, we have a cadre of goblins and chocobos. Great. Love it. Well, so long as we isolate them, it shouldn't be too bad. One moment, chat. So as far as this fight is concerned, I feel like I want to maximize the couple of... We have a couple of characters who are the most likely to be effective in the next fight. Because the first couple of fights in the monastery shouldn't be too bad. As long as we're prepared for them. It's really the last one that I'm concerned about, so... Kelvin is pretty based with the flares, so if we bring him, we should be okay. Then... I feel like Mustadio needs a little bit of XP. Agarius is definitely good. And then... maybe the ninjas, honestly.
You can trust me.
Toxin
I was born for this.
Should be pretty good.
Forward.
Chat GPT, show me this guy's balls. Sure. Why not? I always know when we have a Vanessa in a comment chat, because it's just the most unhinged shit. Oh, good golly.
What to do?
We should have a shot here, I think. No. Well, if you can't shoot the enemy, may as well shoot your buddy in the back. Especially when you need the XP.
How about that, eh?
Yeah, you would cure. Fair enough, Chocobo. Fair enough. It is a very basic setup, so I think we shouldn't have too many issues here. In fact, I think Agarius can handle this side on their own. Although, granted, it is very easy to underestimate Tactician, but I mean... it's a basic yellow chocobo and a basic goblin. It really shouldn't cause problems for her. Can't take full credit for that when it comes from Eric Andre. Does it really? I can't say I'm familiar, so... good on you for admitting it, I suppose, because I never would have known. Second fight screwed me over worse than the third, but I got a lucky steal at the start. Oh, okay, well, that would explain it. Why does Agarius have a 1 by her status bar? Presumably because when you commented that, she was about to be the one to take a turn? Maybe?
Practice makes perfect.
It was a chocobo that definitely sounded like a cat. I would like to know where they got the sound effects for the chocobos in this version of the game, because they are fairly cat-like, not entirely so. Definitely edited, I would imagine, but I would be curious about where the different aspects of the sound came from.
Get back up.
Not looking good.
You can get a little bit of ranged XP going from Mustadio. Very nice.
Come then.
Right.
There it is. Very nice. You can just call me Vanessa. Your language cannot pronounce the Inha sound. I mean, fair. I would like to learn, though. I realize it's probably hard to pronounce or describe in text, but I would like to learn it, if at all possible. Oh, they were absolutely cooking with that in 97, brother. Absolutely. Victory is assured. Indeed it is. Ah, okay. So NHA sounds like Nya. So it would just be Vesanya. Or Vanessa. Certainly seems like my language would be able to pronounce it, but maybe it's not correct. I don't know. Let me know. But with that info, it certainly seems like it would just be Vanessa. Or Vanessa. If it was more concise. 97 dropped Tactics and Final Fantasy VII 2 Epic Stories. Yeah. I mean, like, okay, listen. If we wanted to go down to the path of, like, I can't believe this story existed in the 90s. I can't believe so many different stories that have stood the test of time existed in the 1950s, the 1900s, the 1850s, the 1800s, the 1700s. There's a lot of stories that withstand the test of time, like, no doubt. That's about right. All right, cool. I will do my best to remember that. The 1150s. There's a whole lot of stuff that came out of the 1150s. Absolutely. Nya is a diminutive. It's like Lil Vanessa. Ah, okay, okay. What's the language that's derived from, then? There's a Trixie. Portuguese. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Aqui es Brazil. Fair enough. Fair enough. Understood. Didn't level all my guys outside my first 5. Need to regrind the others now. What is the best way? Just halfway into chapter 2. Well, if you want to just straight grind out levels, then really the best thing that you can do for yourself is get JP boost on everybody, and then put them all in either the Squire class or whatever their nearest equivalent is if they're a unique class. Get them focus, and then just every battle, make sure that you can kill the enemies. Continue to focus until the enemies approach. Kill all but one of them. Beat up the other one until it's very low, let it run away, and then continue to focus until it decides that it's time to try and fight you, and then kill it, and then repeat. Best way to go about it. All right. What do you think, Jin? I ground out a couple of levels. Do we go back to the Orban Monastery, or do we save it for tomorrow? Save for tomorrow? Why is that? Well, what do you think, chat? You're being balanced against the power of the lady in my life, who thinks that I should save it for tomorrow because I'm tired. Should we continue on, take on Orban Monastery, or should we start with Orban Monastery tomorrow? What do you think? You can always cast Chakra on a mage and have the mage cast Don't Act, Don't Move, Sleep, or Stop on the... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you want to get really specific with the grind, there's a whole setup. You have a whole party of people who have rend power and rend speed. You gang up on one guy, and you rend all of his stats down to 1. And then you have one character that can cast Toad on that one dude. You don't have any counter skills on anybody. You cast Toad on that one guy, and then you use auto battle with the Berserk status on everyone, and then they just proceed to try to beat the shit out of that one dude. Actually, wait, you have to also use the Rend power on the rest of your party. It takes a while to set up, but you can use it for any job, any class, anything that you need to do. Just put Art of War with the Rend skills, and then do that setup. And the good benefit of it is that the middle enemy character, the last guy, can't do anything as a toad but one tap your guys for 1 HP apiece. So then he just does that every 10-15 turns, and then your party just slowly beats the shit out of them because everyone's been rend powered. Ideally you have no weapons on them, so they're just slowly punching this toad to death forever. And whatever job you have them in, they will get almost as much JP as you could ever need for that job. I did this for multiple characters for multiple jobs over multiple days when I was in high school. Like, I would get home from school, I would do all my homework, do everything that I needed to do, and we're talking 15 years ago. And then I would get in bed, and I'd get on my PSP, on the War of the Lions version of the game, and I would get this set up. And I would just let it run overnight. And between spillover JP and just the sheer amount of attacks that would happen, every character that I had in that party would be essentially maxed on the job that they were in, and nearly maxed in all of the jobs that all their other party members were in. So it was a way, and I know this is a crazy thing to be like, while I was sleeping, I was min-maxing this game, but like, while I was sleeping, I was able to have my characters max out their stats and max out their abilities for these particular jobs. It was very efficient. Now, if you ever want to go that hard, that's your choice. There's a reason that FFT is my favorite game of all time, and I did this multiple times over multiple nights, but it is absolutely an option with the auto battle function. Hey, you did make it, Devrin. Love your content. Glad I found your stuff. Yeah, I'm glad that you found it all too, Wayne. If you have Chantage on all 5 characters, you're guaranteed to succeed. Yes. Yeah. You can min-max it for sure. I don't think I ever actually ran into a scenario where the 5 characters ever lost anybody against the toad. If you have it set up properly, you should be fine, but if you definitely want to double down on it, and you now can because perfumes are not gender locked, then you can just do that. Yeah, do not forget to plug in the PSP. If you're doing this in like a modern sense, plug in the Steam Deck, or just be on your PC and I guess make sure it doesn't go to sleep. There's more modern ways to handle it, but definitely make sure that you don't just like auto shut down or anything. Few high level spells can be learned from taking damage. You have a black. Oh, yeah. There's a couple of times where actually getting hit by a spell will allow you to learn it. It's fairly rare, although those spells are pretty good. So those are things that I'll be talking about once we actually get to that point in the game, and we won't run into either of those until we hit Chapter 4. So we have a little ways to go, but it will be something that we'll talk about. Downloading this now, haven't played in years, absolutely love the game. I think you're going to really enjoy it then, Wayne. Especially if you know the game already. The voice acting, the overall smoothness of the animations, the gameplay loops, all that type of stuff. It's very, very good. Alright, well, barring any other major topics or anything, I suppose we will call it here. I am tired. Jane has advised that I go and sleep, which is probably the right choice. We got a decent amount of stream time in, and we are going to dive directly into major story content come tomorrow. So I will be doing some grinding, getting some other characters set up, all that type of fun stuff. And we'll go over all of that before we start tomorrow. I think it's going to be a very strong stream. We're going to have a lot of major story events that happen. But for now, I do think we should call this one here. So, thank you for being here, everybody. We will be back very, very soon. Hopefully, maybe a little earlier in the night, that we will see. Depends on how the day goes. And until then, my name has been Tom, otherwise known as Titanium Legman. I hope that you all have a very good night. Stay safe and healthy out there, everybody. And remember, be good to each other. I'll talk to you all very soon. Bye now.